pleasant surprise. For the game, not for you guys. for you who enjoy the game, at least. I shall show you. We decided to get some new members on our team. What? What are these members? Huh. Funny you should ask. Ithilgor and Flamdring. Hey Big D, what's going on? And welcome in Sawyer. Wow, look at all those floppy Ds. BGH, he's collecting them. So the only way I can get BGH to sub for me is to make a floppy D emoji. I get it. But I won't fall under the pressure. You see, you had another one. There you go. Yep.
I don't know. Very weak.
We shall see. If I get partnered, I'll get enough emoji slots, so that'll be better. But that's going to be down the line. Hopefully within the year, maybe. Considering how we're growing this channel. Maybe we can get partnered in the year. We shall see. Wow. Yeah, you too. Look at all those floppy Ds, dudes. Well, if you like the floppies. So with the dragons, we can do this. We can shoot. One's a zip disc. Yeah, I can see that. It's different than the other ones. Stream Elements? Stream Elements is late today too. Silver Golem is now live, streaming retro. It's like, wait, hey dude, yeah, for the last... Oh wait, that's maybe true. Well, I was live twice. So yeah, I can forgive him for that. We need to check out where Master Staff is. We still haven't completed our... Oh, I mean, my coffee. I didn't take a sip of my coffee yet. Didn't Havoc have one before? They gave in. Well, I'm not going to give in that easy. I could, but there would be some, you know. We'll see. I am in for a fight. I can be persuaded, but in the right terms. Mostly right now, just because of the lack of emojis that I can have. It's so few. 5 for tier 1, and then there's like bits badges. Ugh. What am I looking at? Staff. Oh, this is too bright. Too bright in the morning. The sunrise isn't really here yet. Well, it is actually, I think. Yeah, but it's cloudy today. Yesterday was lovely. The sunrise was impeccable. So red, so orange. Got to 58 fast mode. Yeah, there's a lot of gift subs. A lot of gift subs. A lot of nice people. We shall see. I have a goal for 100 too, but it'll be secret. That's the best ones. Because you can just say things are secret, and then within you're like, I have no idea what that means. I'll have to figure it out in due time. Spear, 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 sword, dagger, axe, staff. Village of Rust, Iron Sand Desert. Here's where you get the staff master. We all need to sleep as well. They're so tired. Look at the tired boys. Well, we can go to Shadowspire. Yeah, we'll just go the normal way and we can get the food from there. How are you doing this morning, by the way, BGH? I see you have the floppy Ds, but how are you doing? Like, that's also important. That one human dude looks pretty sketched out. You're correct, Sawyer. He's he started out joining the Minotaur, so you already knew that something was going to go This wasn't going to be the typical adventure. But it just got worse and worse for him. It's like he had at least somebody to talk to. And then like, okay, I'm just here with dragons now. Fine. I guess that's my life. Somebody has a different one. I will have to stick with what I know. And this is what I know. So, well, hello dragons. Who wants the Naga hides? Who wants the Naga hides? I'm just gonna look that up. I'm not even going to be ultimate gamer for that one.
Very good.
I'm just gonna do that now, actually. My poor computer. You don't need to have everything running, you see. Close the window. My monitor is fanning out. Oh. It's absolutely not even working. Wouldn't you love that? Okay, ignore this. Might Magic 8. Naga hides. Baga hides? You had a long stream yesterday playing Dark Forces. Awesome. How long are we talking? Like, what are you comfortable with, BGH, on stream? Who buys Naga hides? In Ravenshore, somebody buys Naga hides. Reaver, the merchants. Is this in Ravenshore? Okay, so somewhere in Ravenshore, somebody buys Naga hides. Got it. Just gonna ignore the people here. Don't want to fight them. Even though it's not a you know what? It's not a tough fight, and it's decent XP. Now we can have a margin, by the way. Because if I look at this right now, we have like experiences. He started out 10,000. Let's see how much experience the enemies give us here. Because usually after Might and Magic, well, since Might and Magic 6, Big D, a subscriber, joining the waiting list for your floppy. Thank you so much for subscribing, Big D. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for joining the Golem Club. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What was I saying? Yeah, about the experience. Since Might and Magic 6, you didn't really get a lot of experience from monsters anymore. That was the case earlier, but in Might and Magic 3, 4, 5 at least. So I'm a bit, you know, you don't really want to stand and kill mobs that much anymore, unfortunately. Since we got the cool dragons with us, we're doing pretty well. I mean, okay, I guess. There you go. So how much was that? See? That was like 1,000 only, and a lot of fighting. You can't even get close. So you need like 5 more fights like that to have a level. And he's level 15, mind you. 5, mind you. So yeah, there you go. Level 5, and he can't even get anything, so... So you said, it depends on that time. I think I played from 10:30 to 5. Normally you have like 3 hours time. Okay, I see. Would you want to stream more if you could? But I guess if you said like you played from 10:30 to 5, that's a long stream. So how was that feeling? Did you were tired afterwards? Or did you feel like, I could go forever, but I have to make food? Because there's a lot of difference, or variance. Variance? Verizon. Variety. In how long people want to like to go for streaming. I'm just curious. Because I've been talking with more streamers nowadays, and everybody has a lot of sort of a different opinion. So we're going to get the staff expert. Oh, did we ever get the... I don't think we got the body thing. Can you come with us now? Cool. Puddle of Dud. It was good. I could have gone on for longer, but you know, yeah, exactly. So you have a lot of things going on. It won't be easy for you to just focus on streaming. He streams 2 to 3 hours and leave cat cam on for 2 or 3 more hours. Yeah, you gotta milk the audience. You gotta do that. I also just put on my cat cam. I don't have a cat, but I just have it on. Why not? Just milk him. Wait, the Dragon Cave Danger is done now. I believe. Get cam and have it show it in... No, just show a box and say as all the other like hip channels say. He's like, yeah, he loves that box. He never gets out of that box. He loves hiding in that box. And after a year, I'd say, like, there was never a cat. There was never a cat. It's just a box. Imagine. There was this dude on Twitch for some reason. I don't know why. I just watched a highlight clip. He was called something with fridge or something. And he had a fridge in the, like, right behind him, he had a fridge, you know. And after some months or whatever, on streaming, he just, people said, what's in the fridge? And he went up and was like, you know what? And he pulled up a cardboard, it's a cardboard figure of a fridge. So, for some reason, he decided to have a fake fridge. And the blast their audience with the joke. I was like, why? But it was fun, so you can't blame him. It's a weird thing to focus on. I don't like how this new Lich identifies stuff. He just says, he scoffs at everybody. Very weak and scoffs. That's very boring. Garbage. Yeah, exactly. I lack the useless garbage. I live for the useless garbage. I'm not having wasp stingers with me. You can believe that. I'm not going back to do that. Am I doing anything specific in this place? I don't think so, actually. You have dragons now? Yeah.
No challenge at all.
I got dragons. Flamdring and Ithilgor. Just some good old baby dragons want to help me with my endeavor. Why not? You know, it's nice. Just, you know, they decided to join. Figured I'll help them out. Yeah, yesterday, the last hour of yesterday was a surprising, surprising thing. Too easy. I had no idea I could get dragons. I had no clue whatsoever that that was a thing. But I'll happily take it. So, but how does he scale? I guess I just gotta get him good stats. He can't really wear much. He can wear rings. Can he have gloves on? Can you wear boots?
It's of no use to me.
You don't want boots, man? It's pretty cool, boots. Oh, like 53 points there. Grand Axe. Oh yeah, we're doing plate mastery. Because we messed up chain for some reason. We forgot. Some reason we just forgot that we were using plate, not chain. Well, I think we don't need much that's over here anymore. I kind of missed... Now that we have two that's focusing on range, I kind of want one more to focus on the range, but we can't let go of our main character. And we can't let loose of the cleric. Neither the sorcerer. So it's actually... this is how it should be. This is how it's going to be. Let's do a quest. We have a fun quest now. The dragons told me to kill all dragon slayers and return the sword of Whistlebone, the slayer, to Deathclaw, Red River, and Garrett Gorge. So that'll be a good one. I have an idea how to begin this one. Honk! Honk if you got him, Goose. Good to see you. Welcome in. We got to start the dragon party. It's time for dragon time. Yeah, the Day of the Gods takes a long time to be able to recast anything else. But what have you gotten yourself into now? Exactly what Sawyer said also. Like, he seems weirdly out of place and very uncomfortable. Between Minotaur, a Lich, and two dragons. It's like... What's that meme? Where the Muppet is looking forward and backwards, like... that meme, basically. He's just trying to blend in. While Skeletor, his dragons in the Minotaur. Oh, I know! It's Skeletor, dragons, and Beastman. Ha! There you go. And then the prisoner. That's it, that's the party. Why am I casting Preservation? Good question. We're casting Armageddon. Every superhero needs one regular guy. Yeah, maybe he's a rich guy. Yeah, he's the guy that pays for everything. That's true, because he's the one that has merchants. Oh shit, I need to do master. Soon. Okay, where's the master? You're very right. You're correct. When you're right, you're right. And you're always right. Expert merchant, master merchant, Alvar. Goose. GOSD. Said my text-to-speech lady. GOSD. It sounded Korean. GOSD. But it's Goosed. Thank you so much, Goose, for the resub. I appreciate you. The main goose of the channel. The head honk show. You like that? So we need to go back to Alvar after this then. Whatever's left in here. Will feel bad. That was a crit. Time for a shower, wash my hair, kiss the rig, and fix breakfast. I talk to you later, BGH. Have a good morning routine, okay? I'll see you later. Thanks for staying here. No more Armageddons. We need to be Grand Daddy of Dark Magic to cast the 4th Armageddon. So, not yet, but soon. So we're killing all the Dragon Slayers. We're going to return with the sword of the dudes in charge right now. So, I believe there should be... Oh, horseshoes. Well, we do see them on the map, unfortunately, so... Basilisk's dead. Oh, I killed the basilisk as well. What you call that? You call that collateral damage. Did I do the troll home? Yeah, I did the troll home. I need to just pin them on the map. I forget to do this, and sometimes I actually do this. So here's what happens. I guess I can type done. I can type, okay, done. And then I leave the place. But then, it's not. Because I have to remember to press update. Then it says done. So yeah. That's also why sometimes I don't get the pins. Not only because I forget to save and load the thing, but also because I forget to update the button. I see people over here. What are they? Unicorns. Thought we got rid of you, unicorns. What happens when somebody is fire resistant then? When I can't use my dragons. Oh, this is rather unfortunate. All the unicorns respawned. I didn't want this to happen. Can't believe you've done this. Oh, and these as well. Oh god, no.
Knew it, I'm surrounded by assholes.
Surrounded by unicorns. Or are you surrounded by assholes now that BJ's left and you're all left with these rotten tomatoes of a show? I'm sorry. This is what we got. I ain't got nothing else. I got me. And then you're here. Let's just go and see in the town. I remember that the dragon slayers were over here, but I think I killed all of them. Horseshoes. Good enough. I don't have much in me. Bed soon. Yeah. Like, I'll have to make do with you guys then. Good bedtime music. Yeah, I also like to watch streams when I go to bed. Usually I just find the VOD or something though, because... You know, it's hard to find the correct stream you like to when you're going to bed. So I just like, okay, I want to listen to this one. I'll see the last stream. I don't know what you guys are thinking about. Do you guys have any opinion? In general, do you guys have, like, silence time when you go to sleep? Or you guys have music or video time? There's no one in this town. I might have killed them. Wait. No reason, no wonder why there's no Dragon Slayer in here. We're in Murmur Woods, or Mutt Woods. Where we're going to go to, Garrett Gorge. You fall asleep with the TV on. If not, I think I tend to think and can't fall asleep. Yeah. So, me too. I like to have something to distract me, so I can just, listen in. But I like to have something that I'm kind of used to. Something that's not too interesting, because then I think as well. If I'm alone, I'll throw up a quiet stream. Otherwise, sounds with a dim night light. Okay. Yeah, I have difficulties with complete silence, but I usually have my cell phone with something mild just on the side. Speaking of cell phone, battery's at 13%. So. There you go. But is there any like guild shop here? There should be just a guild of lights. But I'd like a good old
A library of
magical knowledge. Sunray. It's very expensive. Very expensive for a sunray, but we could.
That won't fit.
That won't fit.
I can't identify it. I just don't know. There's no room.
A library of magical knowledge.
Your stream is perfect to fall asleep to, because it's so boring. Where's that Curb Your Enthusiasm theme song when you need it? Good one. Good one. Good one.
We need more of that.
We need more of that sleep stream. But that's true though. I think people would like to fall asleep to my stream. They say that they like to lurk here as well. So I'm guessing in the long run, we'll just have more of a lurky stream and a we'll chill stream. Sometimes we get a bit edgy, but most of the time it's fairly relaxing, I think. Did we get the grand ditty of these magics? Yeah, we did. We didn't get light, but we can't get light grand ditty. Anything else while we're here? Not really. Seriously though? You got that late night talk radio voice, okay? Thanks. Thanks a lot, Big D. I appreciate that. It's a good consistent volume level with nice game effects. And a sultry Norwegian man to rock you to sleep. Well, I appreciate both of you guys saying that. I really do. Oh, here be dragons. And Garrett Gordigan. People pay money for that voice. Well, you just did. You just did as well, so yeah. So one day I'm going to cut my hair and talk like this all the time. And I'll see what happens to the stream. Hello, I'm the little brother of Stilty Golem. Hee hee hoo hoo. I'm called Loki. My name is Hans. Oh yeah, I never got what's the deal with the Hans thing? I never got it. I don't watch him too much. I think is it a rig thing or is it something else? I don't know. I'm an old man, you have to excuse me.
Never seen. Why should I know?
So he probably doesn't want me to kill the dragon hunter pets. Hey Kamo, what's going on? It's a rig thing. So what thing is it? Sunray is the second most devastating damage spell in the game. It does 20 points of damage, plus 1 to 20 points per skill. That's really a lot. I'll work outdoors during the day. So, hey, guard, let me show you a thing. Whoopsies. Did not intend to kill the dragon. Apparently we're killing everyone, so that's, you know, that's good. It's really hard to just only hit the dragon trainers, you know? I'm trying. But I guess we'll have to do this now. It's come to this. I can't believe you've done this, but this is what it is. Simpsons reference. Hans Moleman. Okay. You're talking about the kids show about the guy with the long prehensile... What? Oh yeah, dragon on dragon violence. And also, do you know what we call the dragons? The perfect name. Because we got two dragons. It's a double dragon. And their names are Bimmy and Jimmy. What better name could you have for a double dragon squad, you know? Hey Golden Dick, what's up? I mean, since they're attacking me, I'm going to attack them. Look, I'm still fulfilling my quests. which is kill all the dragon slayers. If I kill all the dragons as well, I'm still killing all the dragon slayers. I'm fulfilling my end of the bargain. I'm a very chaotic neutral man. Billy and Jimmy might work too. Yeah, true. But you know the reference, right? For Bimmy and Jimmy? In the Double Dragon on the NES, the credits were wrong. It should say Billy, but it said Bimmy. So that's why it's Bimmy and Jimmy. The legends say so.
Never seen one before.
Guessing the dragons. Yeah, they took decent amount of damage for the fire thing. They do. John Dillamond, you heard of it? No, not really. I'm sorry. Lay down.
Never seen one before.
Never seen one before, except for those 2 party members we have.
Never seen one before.
Oh, my cleric's down. Hate when that happens. We'll just try to make it happen. We can rest over there. At least their projectiles are rather quick, so I don't need to worry too much about not hitting when the enemies move around. Encounter! What kind of? Oh, Nagas. It's actually a pretty brutal encounter. Because they have magnums. They got that magnum tech. Now can we rest? Maybe we have to heal first this time. Jesus. Yeah. Save first. The stop motion animation about a guy who has a long prehensile penis that gets him into and out of trouble. Wow, never heard of that before. Sounds weird and mildly interesting. Oh yeah, we didn't know where we get the better spells, the power cure and stuff. I believe I've seen it somewhere, right? Kids show, but adults love it. Okay. There's not a what now? Didn't catch that. Well, anyway. So the Dragon Hunter pet seems to still go for me.
Never seen one before.
So now we know that as long as you kill the Dragon Hunter dudes, the pets will come after you. So, there we go. There's no escaping them. Get down. Well, the Dragon Hunter seems to be mostly down, but we know that to be able to get them, we need Corey's sword or whatever. The Whistlebone. Sword of Whistlebone the Slayer. So, does that mean they're dead now? No, wait. Yeah, there's just Nagas over here. Like a Naga bank. But they have magnums. I don't want to be too crazy up here. Oh wait, that's true. Most of them are dead, I guess. This is very enjoying.
No match for me.
Let's loot them. Vacuum cleaner. Oh man, I forgot about the hides. Well, It's fine. It's very satisfying. Oh, some more of them. We're all poisoned. We're all out of shape. Stop this. I don't know. Paralysis. Could dragons wear capes? Because not all heroes wear capes, you know, but you can't. It's not. You're just a dragon. You like to wear rings and gems, and that's it. I have not read the Witcher series. I have not even played them. I started playing some of them, but oh, you didn't like that one, did you?
Leave it.
Leave it. Well, then you better believe it. Don't care enough to have the bee stingers with me. Okay, we get it, we get it, we get it. You guys don't like me. Where is your wear a cape redemption? I don't have a cape. I can't have a redeem for something that I don't have. That could be fun though. If I had a really cool cape, I'll definitely have a redeem like that. I'll need a cape. Yeah, okay. Top hat and a monocle as well. Okay, why do I care so much about these Nagas? Just go away from them. This is not my quest. I just seem to find enemies and I go for them. I need to look for a stable. Since everything is respawned here, that means that there's more horseshoes. There's stables. Oh yeah, they're in here. I know you're not dragon trainers, but I'll kill you anyway. So who's the fool assisting you? It's me. I'm assisting the gameplay. I feel I just like it doesn't always make sense, the title, but I think it's funny enough because you also see tool assisted all the time in speedruns. So this is not tool assisted, this is fool assisted.
Drill master, some new recruits. Keep up the good work. Keep up the good work.
Keep up the good and work. Stats. Oh, his might doesn't increase. It's a shame. You can get better bodybuilding. Oh yeah, while we're here. Should be a bodybuilder somewhere over here. There you go. You don't meet the requirements. $41. No, I can't cheat. Shit. We still don't have enough. Well, well. Is this an updated game version or actual game from 2000? Actual 2000 game. My keyboard is glowing. Yes. Not bad looking. Thank you. You mean me? Thank you. Let's give these dragons some bodybuilding, right? Because if they can't get higher, whatever, we just need them to, you know, keep themselves alive, which is basically bodybuilding and regen. So bodybuilding, regen. He's already expert. He's expert bodybuilding, but he can take another swing to get master. We're one short, but that's fine. We can get that over at the stables, I think. Either or. I tricked, yeah. It's over here. We can get some horseshoes over here. We only need the one, though. Gassan says, do you have any idea what game you'll be playing next? I forgot this. Game makes me feel things. Oh. It makes you feel things, does it? Okay. Yeah, we've voted on it already. But on Tuesday we'll be playing Baldur's Gate, so there's a different one. But we're currently in the voting process of the next game. Right now, Elder Scrolls Arena is in the lead. So, nobody can carry anything anymore. Well, we got a shop nearby, so... So it looks like it'll be Elder Scrolls Arena to replace this game when it's done.
We can outfit you.
I can't identify it. I just don't know.
I'm just gonna tell them.
I can't identify it.
There's no room.
Really. Actually. Going by his completed games list, I would put all my money on Fortnite. Yeah, Fortnite campaign.
This is what is it?
This is what? What is this?
There's no room. No room.
We got a lot of no rooms. Let's figure this one out.
Sorry.
Jesus, I hate the Naga hides, man. Here you go.
Never seen it before. There's no room.
My God. You. Your inventory.
Never seen it before.
It's the worst. I hate these Naga hides with the bottom of my heart. Floss for us. You gotta appeal to a broader audience. You're right. You're correct, sir.
I just don't know.
Very weak.
I'll just go to the weapon shop first then.
I just don't know. I can't
These are
identify
probably poop, but I don't know. I just don't know.
it. Can't identify it. I just don't know.
I'm just gonna not think about it. Decent identifying Flandering, actually. He knows about the dragons he's been eating. Or eating? Hoarding.
Never seen it before.
There you go. Change your name to Ninja. Stealthy Ninja.
What is it? There's no... Very weak.
There you go. Can finally get some room.
Outfit you.
I'm gonna go to sell the Naga hides really shortly, so...
I can't identify it.
Huh! What else we got? This... Accuracy 19, that's pretty nice. You can't wear a helmet. You have personality helmet, but that's only 4. 4. Actually, this is better, I think. It's 4 is nothing, so... Like so. All these journal scraps I'll have to get rid of soon.
We can outfit you.
Tell us about your supermarket job. There's nothing to tell. It's not just a it's not really a supermarket job. It's like a grocer and postal thing, so it's a mix. It's very boring.
Don't know. I can't identify.
The only thing I'll tell you about it is that I want out. The only thing that's keeping me there is like the people I work with. Honestly, if the people I work with all quit, or the ones that I'm comfortable with, I will just quit on the spot. There's no reason for me to stay there if I don't have any good friends there. But yeah, right now it's because that I enjoy the people that I work with.
Can't identify it.
But that's it. I think these weapons are safe to sell.
I just don't know.
Might 9. Mighty number 9. You have the Berserker belt. Oh, that's true. You probably don't need this anymore. Oh. There's something in your eye.
Can outfit you.
And it's unfortunate.
I just don't know.
So, but you know. Very weak. No, wait. This book doesn't belong here. Virus 25. Decent. What does people have? 60. I guess there could be a thing. Da-da-da. Brr. Brr. Nice. All the horseshoes. Eat it. Yummy, yummy. Dark 12. What else are we getting? What's the point of having a higher air? We're not going to get Starburst. Leather is fine. Staff is fine. Bow is okay. ID item is 7, so it's not bad. Meditation could get to grand. That's true. So how's my inventory now? Just got to go to the arcane shop. Oh yeah, these.
We can outfit you.
We can outfit you.
Only the best goods here.
Sure. Alchemy plus 17.
A pleasure.
Just have it on you. You had a job at a comic book chain? I thought it was my dream job, but the bosses were assholes, and I found out slowly that the managers were paid minimum wage. People I liked there had bets on who would quit first. And the assistant manager quit first, but returned. I was the one who moved on finally. Oh yeah. That's interesting actually. How it's like everybody wants to quit, but then again, nobody has the guts to quit either. Because it's scary, you know. You kind of have to have something lying in wait for you a lot of the time, but that's often going to be difficult if you don't really... because, let's say, if you have a good job, let's say you have a... I mean, good job, I mean, you have a full-time job, and you want to change position. That means you have to have a full-time job and also be looking for a job actively. And most people, that's a lot of effort. So you tend to just stay and hope for the best, you know? You get what I'm saying? What? Oh, we're in the shop, that's why you can't work that.
Simpleton.
Simpleton. So yeah, so it's not easy to just jump ship and then go find something new. The ones that are bright and well working out there will know that one will be able to do both. Gassan, after 10 years in the toxic industry, I realized that any job can be great if you have good managers. And any job can be bad if you have bad managers. Yeah, exactly. Like, the community is what's most important. Like, well-being and your community around you. You've never had a job waiting for me when I quit. Yeah, so at least you take some risks and chances, and most likely that's the better choice combo, because things will always pan out, like some way, somehow. Let's see what happens when we go to the Dragon Hunter's camp. We... promoted the knights. I don't think I promoted them. Oh, this is weird. Do we not have the sword with us? What's happened? Whistlebone the Slayer. Who's Whistlebone? I'm pretty sure that if you had the sword, you couldn't sell it. I'm not sure. Do they want me to just go and kill everybody in there? I'm not sure. I'm curious. Where the hell would Whistlebone the Slayer be? I was thinking like he would be out here. Let's go through this this place and check it out.
Hello.
Well, these are dragon slayers.
Greetings and salutations.
Maybe I should just kill them all. We don't want the dragon slayers. Found another plate armor. Gonna sell it immediately.
We can outfit you.
What a messy inventory.
There's no room.
By the way, that's a bad idea. We need to have most room here. He's the one who can identify stuff. So let's just see what happens. We're gonna go in there and slay somebody. Hey dudes. What's going on? What's up? Hopefully this is a good idea. I mean, they are all dragon slayers, so I think this is the right idea. It's going weirdly, but I think we're good on this one. Interesting that Tori is the one getting hurt the most. He's usually very strong, you see. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, we almost done flumped ourselves in here. I think we got the right idea here. We need it to be bright. To lose sight of all the shadows. Which is actually sometimes a regretful thing, but... at least adds a little bit more light. Loses the suspense, I guess. Eh, I'm fine with that.
It's not even a challenge.
Good job, dragons. You're doing well. Yeah, they're all dragon hunters and slayers and stuff, so I'm guessing this is the right way to be. Right place to be. Knights of the Cross table, where everybody's very cross. Gotta cast some, Wait, you do have Dave Protection, correct? Yeah. I thought there would be Wizard Eye for free. Yes, it is Wizard Eye. There's just no more dudes around. Hidden bookshelf. Banyuk shelf. They were hiding. Sorry, bastards. Well, somebody's pathing is not working out correctly. Sorry about that, but that's your fault.
Very weak. Very weak.
Very weak. This is a lot of stuff, so. There you go. If you had a secret room, what would you use it for? A secret room in my house? I'd like to have it to be a secret gaming room. I always liked the idea. Hey, good morning, Jarl. The secret game, I'll have it like, I had the idea, actually, earlier, about having my bed elevated and have a room under my bed. Just like a secret gaming cave. So I'd have like old school CRT gaming stuff and some snacks. Just like a hidden one to feel guilty pleasure. Where you have expensive fun that can be seen by no one. So yeah, I thought of like having a small dungeon where you have like this small CRT screen playing old NES or old DOS games, like playing an original Bard's Tale and having snacks. It's like, yeah, this is my cave where I just spelunk and do weird stuff. Spelunk is not the right word, but you know. I think that's the sword.
I can't help you.
I think that's the sword, yeah. You can help me, actually. You can just wear this boot instead.
Powerful this is.
Oh, this is not the thing. It's Snake. You like to spelunk into a bag of chips. Yeah, you see what you can find. You like a sex dungeon, but... like, yeah, not a sex dungeon, but a dungeon. Yeah. Not the typical one you'd see on the news. Just, like, fun. Welcome back, BGH. So, Snake, longsword, slows target, water resistance -50, personality -50 as well. The pommel of this sword is gruesomely butted by a shrunken Medusa's head. Though greatly diminished, the Medusa's power flows along the snake's blade and into its targets. A good design, but poorly implemented. For some of the negative energies flow into the sword's wielder as well. Used to find flippos in bags of chips. Flippos? Flip-flops? What do you mean? Unfortunately, we have no sword wielder with us. Which is a shame.
Well, I tried. Didn't work.
Oh, you got broken inventory now? I know we don't got the inventory fixer. Well, 3d4 as well. What can you do? What can you do? You know? Was that a Dutch thing only? What the hell is flippos? Yeah. I don't know.
Very weak. Very weak. Very weak.
Goblin scimitar.
Very weak.
Very weak. I didn't find the correct sword though. Unless it looks like a normal sword. No. Plastic round discs with characters on them? Some kind of game. Not in chips, no. No. Not for me. Not for me. Hello. Like Pogs. I don't know. Well, I like Pogs. That's cool. But I don't think we got them in chips. Stand and fight. Oh, they died. They're going out for the dragons. They're having it out for them. Look at the weak dragon. Poor thing. You tried to eat a pog. I didn't, at least. Hey, it wasn't me. Exactly like Pogs. This is an ominous looking crate, but I can't touch it. It's unfortunate. I wanted to touch it. Oh, so it's... You didn't know about Pogs, but you had... So it's basically the thing then, Flippos, yeah. So you probably just had another word for it. With Pogs, yeah. There could have been some in potato chips, but for me, I don't think we had it in chips. We had it in a lot of other places. Maybe... I don't know. Is there something here then? No. Well, what is the reason for coming down here if there's nothing in the thingy? This is rather weird. Where's the sword of the dude? The sword of that dude. Turn a sword of Whistlebone the Slayer. That's a snake sword. Where the hell's Whistlebone? Hell, I don't know. What's up? Thank you for helping me, says Garrett. I was like, well, sure. There's the cabinets. Maybe there's an extra room here. Maybe there's like a trophy room, even though this looks like a fireplace. I think my perception mastery isn't telling me anything. Any books standing out? No. This might be a dud look. This is your castle now? Yes, this is my castle now. Interestingly though, in other games of Might and Magic, you'd have, well, in 2 instances at least, you'd have your own castle. We built a castle in Might and Magic 7, and we built a castle in Clouds of Zine in Might and Magic 4. So we actually had our own castles in 2 games, but this one is not ours, unfortunately. So where could we find Whistlebone the Slayer then?
I can't.
Very weak.
I don't know.
Very weak.
Not here, but we're getting warmer, right? Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, this place is empty. No idea where there would be more of them. There's somebody on the outside. You don't think you'll survive this one? Nobody else is. Yeah, try to give him snake and say it, Whistlebone. This is the Whistlebone sword. Really? I thought it was like, you know, I heard it was golden enchanted and no, but deterioration and rot and, you know, rot. They rust. The swords rust. No, but this rots. Okay. I'll hesitantly believe you. Sure, take it. Take it now, fast. Give me the money. Give me the money. We're gonna go look for some dragon trainers. This has gold and some enchantments, and yeah, enchanted by rot, unfortunately. Again, I say they can't rot; they can only rust. You know, no, this is why it's fun. See? Where would this sword be then? It's like a place. A residence of the Dragon Boys, maybe? We can only sell. We're outside, so...
We can outfit you.
I just don't know.
So this is an inventory I like to see. Oh yeah.
I can't identify it.
Yeah, this is good. Oh, by the way, we have these gems. They don't need it. They don't need the gems. Just sell these. Not over at your place.
Only the best goods here.
So, I would expect them to be.
Our sanctuary, a benediction to you.
I feel I killed everybody, but I don't got a sword yet. Yeah, can I get a Whistlebone sword? Do you have one like in stock? Yeah, sure. We got Whistlebone swords all over there. Oh, you just sell them like that? Yeah, sure. Why not? Oh, well, I suppose it was going to be more like, you know, hidden. No, why would we hid them? They're just like the swords we use. Oh well, then I guess could we have one? Yeah, sure. Take them. I don't need them. very dramatic reenactment. I like the dramatic reenactments to be very casual. Can I get your sword with 1,000 truths? Yes? Really? Just... Yeah, it's 100 gold. But I thought it was just like legendary sword. Yes, it is, and we rarely meet travelers, so just have it for 100 gold, it's fine. So this is the ultimate sword of doom. Yes. Sure, you could kill people, I wouldn't advise that. But here it is. There you go, obtained the legendary sword of truth. I'm bored with it now. Where the hell is this sword? Could there be another place for these trainers? Oh yes, of course! The weird dragon camp! Sorry for screaming. I didn't scream, but I shouted a little bit. I take back the shout. This place has men in there. Luckily, I have the power of ranged. Very unfortunate, I know. Jarek Whistlebone, I saw his name. Yes, yes. Very unfortunate. Whatever could we do with you? Thank you for that. We got the two-handed sword now.
Very weak.
Sword of Whistlebow. There you go. I just completely spaced out that this was a camp thing. And we're going to visit Ravenshore first, also. For... what reason was it? Naga hides. Look who found a whistlebone! This guy did. This guy found a whistlebone. I did it. Oh me, I'm happy about that. I got wolf pelts, we got ogre ears, we got whistlebones, we got everything. All this dumb stuff. But at least we got stuff, right? Take the direwolf pelts away from me, thank you. Where's the Naga hide stuff then? Hopefully over here too? Or is it over there? Who's got two thumbs and a whistlebone guy? This guy. Yeah, this guy. So someone in here takes the Naga hides. Is this the time where we're going to talk to every NPC? Jeez. Griffin says hello, Stealthy. Say hello, Griffin.
Make yourself at home.
Hello. What'd you say? Hello.
Good day. Good day.
I like Flamdring more.
You over there.
You chat with me now. I have dragons with me. No? Okay, sure. You're a hard sell, Dervish. Truly are a hard sell. The curios.
Very weak.
Ring of Disarming. Put Padambi.
My shop, Ram.
Madam Mashup!
Step back.
Step aside. Can we check this on Challenge of Might? You have failed a challenge? I'm not very mighty. +10 skill points. Cool. Oh.
Didn't work.
Oops. I'm kind of broken, sir. Could you fix me? We're gonna get Perception Granddaddy. I guess that's okay. It's weird that we should need that.
I tried.
Somebody in Ravenshore should be able to take care of my Naga hides. That's when I'm looking at all these houses.
Practice session just excellent.
How's the cape coming along? Well, it's not being ordered by itself, so no. It's not really coming along at all. Arkham Reach tournaments. Grand Master Merchant. We need the Merchant Master. Oh, where was that Merchant Master again? Was it in the island? The Iron Sand place? Woo! Good morning. Good morning. It's cloudy today, thank God. Well, at least for now. Who wants Naga hides? I believe, like, my idea was that it was something in the beginning, early on. I believe, like, they had a notion of... Early on, when I came to this place, Naga hides, I remember saying to myself.
The finest potions available.
Potions, Ella? But are they too strong for me? I can't have them.
Sure, we got spells.
Oh, he has the best spells. Well, consider me a customer. Cure Insanity and Mass Fear. Mass Effect? Don't need Psychic Shock. So there's no... Oh man. That's unfortunate. Neither is there the other master spell, which is the Shared Life. And not the other one either. It's fine, we got what we needed.
I can use. We need more of that.
You know the Cure Insanity spell, you dingus. Why did you buy it, you ass gruff? What did you call me? Nothing? Where's Eclipse? I don't know. Where the hell is the Naga selling? Silver Dust of the Sea, buy forged credit vouchers.
Welcome, adventurer.
Let's check out level 52. 50, Corey. She's really good. She actually has the granddaddy of a merchant. You have to have a cape tailored. Just can't order it. I know, but tailor it for me then. Volog is level 15. Thanos 15. 15 Maylander. Leanne 15. There's Elspeth again. Rohani is also here. A good group of weirdos, though. Gotta love him. Where the hell haven't I been? In the middle here?
Our axes are the best.
Who?
Surely you're not speaking to me.
Surely. It's not me I'm speaking to. Welcome to your doom. This is weird. This is poopy. Where the hell are the Nagahide selling thing? Selling bee.
Welcome, adventurer.
Okay, I'm gonna look it up. I admit defeat. It said Raven Shout. Reaver. Where's Reaver? It says like, oh, this Reaver, but it's not. Okay, his wise Naga hides from his home on the east side of the town square. Okay. Well, it should be on the east side then. I had an idea. But I probably passed this house. What? East side of town. Reaver! There you go. Jesus, thanks so much. Now my inventory is finally clean. I got a little bit of ears left. That's an Alvar, I think, so. Jesus, that was good. Thank Lord and Mercy for that. Let's go to Alvar. So I got something in my eye. There's something in your eye. Can make items. Cool.
I can't identify.
Super cool.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, worth it.
Welcome. Your supplies are ready.
Yeah. Nope. Nope. Not worth it. So over here, selling the ears. I'm serious, and don't call me Shirley. Thanks for that reference. I
love it.
wasps. Blue barrel. I know there's some ogre ear bounties around here somewhere. Actually, I had the wasp stinger thing here as well. Okay. Wait. Wait, what? Did I remember incorrectly? My god. Thought you were going to sell wasp spears over here, you dang dungus. I thought I did this. Oh, it just weirdly noticed. So the other ones say gold on the side, and this one doesn't. Well, it is what it is. Check the test of endurance. Accuracy. That said endurance. Oops. Akirikaisi. Gott in Himmel! What happened? Another reference. Did I not get that one?
Hi.
This is better than what I have. 213? The same. So I'll just go to sell some stuff here. No, we're going to repair the stuff.
How can I help you today? We carry only the finest.
Oh, I definitely need to save. Jesus, I forget to save a lot. Just doing menial tasks like this. There we go. Only three characters need to actually repair stuff now.
How can I help you today?
Yeah, pretty good.
I don't know.
Very weak.
Pretty clean. Ow. Not ow, but oh. Got my owls and O's mixed up again. It happens.
Rarities
From across the land, share spell, sell, spell, 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 sell, 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 sell. Gerald scrap, give it to him.
I just don't know.
Hmm? Huh.
business.
Perfect mix. Perfect mix.
21 mana potion, not too bad. Not too shabby. Out of my green bags. So let's return to the Red Dragon Spragon Kragen. He was in... Wait, was he in... Garrett Gorge or Murmur Woods? I can't teleport to any of those locations. We'll go to Murmur Woods first and see. No. He's gotta be... As much as fun this is, I am sleepy times. Have a good bedtime, Combo, and thanks for being here. Thanks for appreciating the show. Hope you have a good sleepy time. I'll talk to you later. Maybe I'll see you when you get back up. We've made a joke sometimes because it often happens.
Very weak.
This is nice to just have with me. Actually. Talk to you soon. There's Red Wing. Okay, good. Oh, got your leg. Oh, before we got here, we probably should have done some leveling. Now we couldn't level to a lot, actually. We need to hand in the quests first, and this is part of the one quest, so... Hey. Hey, hey, hey. We're on the same team. We're on the same team. It didn't need to go down like this. They respawned? Oh man. Well, at least I got power cure now. Stop this. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, well, the bow the Dark Elf had was 100 to might, wasn't it? No, wait. It was 100 to accuracy, I think. Something like that. Am I going up again? This is rather unfortunate. We know what we'll just have to do the Hour of Power. Just keep them more stunned. Just do haste. Oh, look, all the friends are coming. Do you have the skill off? You should, at least. Scratch it. It is down, your own brethren. But you were a rebel from the beginning, so we can accept that. So if you're just recasting regular haste over here, because Hour of Power does require more mana than the other one, so maybe I never went up here or something, because I can't remember like going upwards in this place. Maybe that's the deal. Maybe that's what I'm doing here. If I stand still, I get to attack with much less delay. That's why I'm kind of wanting to stand still. Because moving adds a lot of cooldown to the whole shenanigans. Look at the dragon suffering. Oh, look at me suffering. Death approaches. Nice. Wonder how much stuff we can get. That's kind of cool and enchanted and stuff. Look at that axe. Hell's Cleaver. Oh my lord! Hell's Cleaver. Might plus 70. Accuracy plus 70. And personality and intellect we don't even care about. So called because of its power to demonize its wielder. Nevertheless, there are many who would willingly pay the price for the power offered by Hell's Cleaver. Ooh, my baby. Look at this shit. We're going to be demonized. But you're going to love it at the same time. Anything else?
Very weak.
Endurance 20, chainmail. 20 all stats. Yeah, it's good to only have 3 characters to focus on. That's pretty chill, you know? I'm just worried about these guys, because I don't know if they get a lot of natural stats. Like, we'll have to keep our eye on them. But...
Ow!
Ow! He said. Very, quirkily?
I don't know.
Hercules. Well, this is fine. And also, when they get a higher grand light, mastery, I get a better day of protection stats. Because if I go here, I mean, if I go here, all cast spells have 5 times the skill, and I got more skill, then I get better at the stats. Gonna cast a power cure here. Have a cup of coffee while we wait. Now isn't that lovely? We can actually get the distance from the... Is there somebody behind me? I feel as I like a cone of cold behind me. So these dragons could drop relics. That's good to know. Recast hastes. Oh, they finally caught up on me. Caught up on me, I should say. Yeah, this is a great party now. Like, looking at this, it will actually be a better idea to have the Bow Grandmaster, but... I'm not sure. Like, I couldn't pick. I have Tori. He's the main dude, so I don't think you can change out the main dude anyway. Maybe you could. And I just got a really good melee weapon, so yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it was somebody behind me. I knew something was up. Good morning, Daniel. Good morning, another stream, another day. I'm forgetting my plan today. That's a short raid, BGH. Oh, you were just here. Hey, thank you for following, bye, Bora. What was that stream about, BGH? Was that like an hour or less? You weren't hosting, but that's raiding. What? Hi from Null Player. Hey, bye, Bora. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you enjoy it. It works too. Yeah. Oh, actually, I should limit the raids for one viewer. Is not a raid. It's just like a person. When did you start today? Well, considering I've been live 2 hours, I started exactly 10 to 7. Yeah, so 6:50, something like that. And I don't know where you are. I can't remember where you live, Daniel, but it's cloudy outside. Fantastic weather for gaming. Keep it cloudy. Make it rain. Do whatever you need to do, weather. Just keep it sour. Yeah, the only thing we need to recast is haste. And that was fine over here. Cold button, yeah. Really a person, which is funny, because not really. Not usually. But lately, because of streaming, and you know, we love some chaos. You like, well, at least you can enjoy my group here. Hey, Petri. Currently in Oslo, Norway is 40 degrees Fahrenheit, with mostly cloudy skies. Today you can expect a partly sunny weather with a high of 67 degrees and low 43 degrees. That came really naturally, Petri. Imagine you just finding that out of your own head. That was very... You sounded like a weather forecast there for a second. I have to say. Hoping for some good weather so you can take a swim. Ah, I see. And also, if there's going to be bad weather, you'll just be stuck in here as usual, right? So that's the other part of the thing. You will have none of that. Surely. That's not so bad. It's almost as though I looked it up. No, I don't believe that. Not for a straight second, Pear Tree. You always just have this thing about weather. Can they come closer? This is kind of a bad spot to fighting. But I will try and get game more today. So how long did you play for yesterday? The Last of Us, then. Hey, good morning, Bennett. Good to see you. I see you reached your goal for the Hawaiian pizza. So, are you prepared to move out of Italy? Where are you going to leave, Bennett, if you get evicted? Dragons, 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 and of course more dragons. In our group, in their group, just a bunch of dragons. Okay, now loot the dragons. Yum, 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 yum. Hopefully we get more relics. So, interesting. We'll see what happens here. I'll be wandering about till I find a nation that wants me. Well, I gotta say, human one frightened. Yeah, one human. This guy is not feeling too good, Frederick Talamir. I gotta say, I do actually like a Hawaiian pizza. I don't have anything against the pineapple and the ham pizza. It can work for me. It's okay. It's not a favorite, but it's fine. You call a pizza place, order Hawaiian pizza, get cursed at, and they can hang up angrily. Repeat until all pizza places have been called, then order a margarita. And open a can of pineapple to put it on it. Exactly. That's what's going to happen. Maybe 1 to 5 hours of the whole day. We watched some Twin Peaks like you should too. Yeah, I should. I talk too much now that I forgot to cast haste. I need to cure their weakness. Because whenever you know that when you're on drugs, after the drug wears off, you feel weak. That's what happens to them too. That was a weird double message. Yeah, I read it. Arms Master, 12. I guess that's better. This arm trap is fun. It's funny to make it explode in our face.
You don't know.
Captain's Cutlass.
I just don't know.
Minotaur War. This is bad. 10 to all 7 statistics. 10 spell point speed and intellect. This is much better for you then. This goes down the drain. 10 to all statistics. That could be on the dragon. And this was poopy. Okay, return back here. Mercury. Speed 23. You want a belt? You want a belt. Okay. Well, then I don't know who wants it then. Regenerate spell points over time. Personality 7.
However this is, I can't identify.
Maybe that's good. Speed 23. Endurance 20, we know this. Dueling Long Dagger.
Very weak.
Distortion 1, the Regna fighting. Dragon Breath. I have it already, of course. Dildo. Earth resistance. Sure. Well, somebody can have it.
Don't know. Don't know.
However, this is.
It's into all 7 statistics. This is my 22, it's better. Ear resistance.
That one I can't identify.
This one I'm curious
Very
about.
weak.
Trollish Maul. Yeah. Nothing specific. 16 to intellect. Take this one out then.
However, this
Ooh,
is.
Ring of Fusion. A lost relic of the Freehaven Alchemist Guild. Until its disappearance, this ring was a signet of the Guildmaster. It was meant to be worn only during the mixing of the most powerful potions, for it drew too much energy from the user. So alchemy plus 5. Intellect plus 40. Oh my baby Jesus. That's really good. Can we stack these? Because there's a different type of ring. Let's see here. Sorry, intellect side. 300, 262. Wow, 300. Oh, it does stack because it's a different type of ring. Wow, that's amazing. I didn't expect that. I'll take it. I did play Might and Magic 3. Isles of Terra, yes. I did really enjoy it. Do you have a favorite, Bybora? Bybora.
I can't identify.
Ooh, this bow might be good. No, maybe not.
There's no room. That won't fit.
Devil Bone Bow, yeah. Accuracy 16. I will see you later. We got some time to check out and sell. It's better to do it over there. So this was just like an extra looting area. So I never was here, I think. It's good though. Now I know. Sorry about all the dragon slaying, but you know. It is what it is. You love the old games because you played them. Yeah. They're really good. Master Dragon. You should have Master Dragon, shouldn't you? You got Dragon ability. You didn't get Expert yet. I see. I see. Well, we go on and get that for you then. That's a granddaddy. And here, Redwing. We'll talk to the dragon. The big boy. Hey, dude. Sword of the Slayer. You return to me with the Sword of the Slayer, Whistlebone. Is there no end to the treachery that you will commit? Is there no one that you owe allegiance to? I will promote those dragons who travel with you to Great Worm. However, they will never fly underneath me. The rest of your traitorous group will be instructed in those skills which can be taught to them. Go now! Never show your face here again unless you want it eaten. Wow. Well, sorry. Thanks for the promotion, but see you? Never? Jesus. You think now game's too complicated? You know, that's a loaded question. Or that's a loaded statement. Because back in the day, games were complicated. Because you didn't really explain a lot of stuff. And, yeah, games were difficult because they were kind of shorter sometimes. Master Dragon. There you are. I shall return here to get grand. So don't worry, Mr. Dragon. I will be back. So I think there's a lot of complexity in the old games because it's not like easily explained or whatever. Hey, the Lamorte. They want you to read things. They are too hard. Yes, you're right. Yeah. Read things is hard. Hard to read. I agree.
I don't know. I don't know.
Dragonets. We need to train and return here later. It's a good place to train. Shadowspire. Read a passage from Dragonlance. Sure. Let's read the passage from Dragonlance, shall we? So we're in the middle of Flint, Raistlin, and Tanis meeting up with each other. In the Dragonlance Chronicles, for those who haven't seen, this is what we're reading at right now. A Dragonlance book. It's just kind of big. Kind of a big book. So we're going to read the passage. Where am I at? I think it's there. Okay, so everybody, sit tight. Who's this? He gasped. Tanis, I didn't recognize you with a beard. He held out his short arms. That's Tasselhoff. Or Taz. No, thanks, said Tanis, grinning. He waved the candle away. I want to keep my money pouch. With a sudden look of alarm, Flint felt under his tunic. You rascal! He roared and leaped at the Kender, who was doubled over, laughing. The two went down in the dust. Tanis, chuckling, started to pull Flint off the Kender. Then he stopped and turned in alarm. Too late, he heard the slivery jingle of harness and bridle, and the whinny of a horse. Is it bridle? It might be bridle. The half-elf put his hand on the hilt of his sword, but he had already lost any advantage he might have gained through alertness. Swearing under his breath, Tanis could do nothing but stand and stare at the figure emerging from the shadows. It was seated on a small, furry-legged pony that walked with its head down as if it were ashamed of its rider. Grey, mottled skin sagged into folds about the rider's face. Two pig-pink eyes stared out at them from beneath a military-looking helmet. Its fat, flabby body leaked out between pieces of flashy, pretentious armor. A peculiar odor hit Tanis, and he wrinkled his nose in disgust. Hobgoblin! His brain registered. He loosened his sword and kicked at Flint, but at that moment the dwarf gave a tremendous sneeze and sat upon the Kender. Horse! Said Flint, sneezing again. Behind you! Tanis replied quietly. Flint, hearing the warning note in his friend's voice, scrambled to his feet. Tasselhoff quickly did the same. One more sentence. The hobgoblin sat astride the pony, watching them with a sneering, supercilious look on his flat face. His pink eyes reflected the last lingering traces of sunlight. There you go. We're ready to read the next passage at a later date. It will take about 2 years or 3 years. You think it's good? Thank you so much. I guess I get to work on it now that we're reading more on the live thing as well. Hey! Thanks for the subscription, Vibor. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks for supporting the show. Thank you for supporting me. Welcome to the Golem Club. Now we go back to the game. Thank you so much. You found another great sound card in my collection. A Maxi Studio ISIS. It's a PCI that uses wavetables. Oh, MT32. Nice. I don't know too much about sound cards, but I do like that I love the Roland MT32. The sound canvas, right? Or a sound canvas, yeah, whatever. You know, I don't know much about it, but I know some things. Rather mediocre amounts. But yeah, thank you for following and supporting the show by subscribing, by Bora. Wow, wow, wow. We are doing what exactly? I forgot. Yeah, we're going to level up. It's over here. The MT32 is not a sound canvas, but yes, I know what you're saying. Okay, so what would the sound canvas be then? Yeah, I'm not sure. I should learn more about it, but I'm not a hardware specialist in any way. I like to look at videos about it, but
Very good. Very good.
I'm not so
Very
good at
Very good. Very
good levels. Yeah, you get what I'm saying. I just don't know the names. I don't know what they intermingle with. So we can actually get Granddaddy Mastery over right now. Get straight back there. So we get Wing Buffet, pushes back opponents. Which is fun to try out, I think. Region Expert as well. I like the merchant. I like that the dragons can get merchant expert. Like, would you like to buy my my cloak?
Never seen it before.
It's like, this is your dragon. Yes. Don't worry about this. It's just like to buy. Look, I'm selling my wares. They haven't opened up their wings, and they have, you know, the dude that goes around with a cloak in the street and opens up for clock selling. That's a dragon. He has all the gear he has. Just open up his wings like, here are my wares. So you just pick one, and I'll tell you the price. So, we were going to do Iron Sand as well for some reason. I was going to Iron Sand for a reason. And now I can't remember. Doesn't matter. Quickly going to the Garrett Gorge now. So now even the dragons can cast, or even he can cast fly. He has a different fly effect. Interesting. Brings a new meaning to hoping the merchant will burn you. Exactly. The sound canvas are the later units. The SC55 and SC88. Okay. Later units. So I wasn't off target completely then. So this is the fear spell. Let's see here. Allows the dragon to strike fear in the opponent's thoughts. If the target doesn't resist, it will flee in panic. It's the flame breath, which should be localized. That's hotkey.
It's ready.
It's ready.
It's set.
It's set. We're
Let's investigate. We should be going.
I didn't expect that the dragons would respawn. Well, we need to sell things first then. Whoa. I guess he didn't lie about us not being welcome back. Well, we're back. Yeah, it's 70 now, so that's good. Isn't Granddaddy Light Magic here? No. Where's Granddaddy Light Magic then? Island of Regna. We need to get to Regna. Very quickly. Perhaps even before we go back to the Dragon Cave.
We can outfit you.
You don't own the CM64, but the LAPC-1.
Surely you're not
sound.
speaking to me.
The same sounds, yeah.
Outfit you.
I can't identify it.
Oh yeah. The armor
I
smith,
just don't know.
of course.
That won't fit.
Hmm. Oops. Might 11? Is that okay? No, yeah, you can't wear boots, of course.
We can outfit you.
Jeez.
I don't know.
That won't fit.
It won't just disappear. Is that a bug? No, it just goes here. Okay. It's 7 stats. It's really good, but that's not what we have. And this is just better. No, it's the same. No, it's 1 better. 2 better. Ha!
I don't use that.
You don't. Oh, it's a plate. One. That's not 1 better then. Okay. It looked like chain to me.
I can't identify it.
Never seen it before.
Oh,
What is
this is. Isn't this the same thing that he has?
What is it?
What is it?
Very powerful this is.
Serendine's preservation. This is different. Regenerate spell points, endurance plus 30. Mage known as much as for frailty of body as for magical prowess. Serendine of Freehaven built this armor to make the most of his strengths and the least of his weaknesses. Ooh, another reference to Might and Magic 6. Doesn't the human warrior have a negative effect on the party? No. I don't think so. There's no morale here. In this game. Cool armor though. Unfortunately, this is still... Oh, you know, we could get the personality over there. He has no leather, but he'll get like 50 personality. 80 personality, actually. Maybe that's a good idea. Just get some skills into that. We'll get light. Yeah. It's not that bad, I guess. So we got some extra horseshoes. Oh, morale, yeah. Reminds me of recruiting some ragtag groups of units in Heroes of Might and Magic. Yep. That's an RNG fest you don't want to have on your mind. Sucks. It definitely does.
What is it?
Let's get out of the shop when we're identifying these. This could be good.
What is it? Never seen. What is it?
Spell point, speed, and intellect. Yeah. Boring. Resistant to stone, that could be good, but you know, we're just going to abuse our way there, so it's fine. An intellect ring. What do the dragon spell points have? Intellect, right? Yeah.
What is it? Never. What is it?
Very weak.
Effect of all water spells. No. 10 spell points and regenerate spell points over time. Awesome.
Don't know.
Does he have any regen? We got it. No? Maybe not. Maybe we should give it to him then.
What is it?
Frederick Talamere. Could be better. Hey, NORAD. Yeah, the units are just racist. And racist takes a lot of morale away from you. So, advice, don't be a racist. A simple fix to that.
We can outfit you.
Makes sense to me.
I can't identify it.
Wasn't this the boot we were actually changing up? Oh, I picked the wrong boots. There you go. There we go. This is correct. Intellect, though. It's still better. Spell point and speed. Yeah. Never be racist.
Outfit you.
Exactly.
I just don't know.
You get it.
I can't identify it.
What is it?
Okay, we're soon good to go here.
Very weak. That won't fit.
No, it won't actually. We got a lot of stuff here. We can sell these. And go to the armor smith.
Looking for a
Never ever ever never ever ever. Never ever 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 never ever.
That won't fit.
Oh yeah, these now.
I just don't know. I can't identify it.
It's fine. It's fine. Labyrinth grapple, Thunderbirds, Thunderbone, bolts.
powerful this is.
Finality. That's the one. Who got this one? Balya did, I think. It's pretty good. That's a friend of mine in chat who also played this game. He got this one. I remember he linked it to me. Finality. Fatality. When the arch assassin Demetri Raisin was finally brought to justice, it was found that his skin was granted unusual hardness by a permanent enchantment. Normal blades would not cut him, so Finality was forced to deliver the death blow, sentenced by the Inrothian courts. 4d5. What a blade. What a blade. So we gotta keep this.
There's no room. Very weak. I can't carry anymore.
Yeah.
Looking for a blade.
We need to be careful when selling when we've been in the Dragon
Can't
Cave,
identify it.
because we got a lot of cool stuff. And cool stuff needs to be kept.
Looking for a blade.
And money is still important. By the way, this is probably better. Yeah. Completely neglected his crossbow thing. As well as you. Kind of just forget that crossbows are a thing.
That won't fit.
Looking for a blade.
And one more.
Very weak.
Tell spell point, speed, and intellect. Regenerate spell points over time. It's good. And now we are back to grips. And ready for a new adventure.
Shove off.
Only the best goods here.
I can't identify it.
Just sell it. It's not going to be interesting. Trust you me. There we go. Now we're ready. I should just get it out of the way.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Now.
Drill master some new recruits.
We're going back to Dragon Town, and we're going to cast some spells on our way there, so we don't get overrun by this mess. Look at how long cooldown time it is for that. Oh yeah, maybe we should have gone to Isle of Regna first. That's it. That's what I said. So we're going to do that then. I think that's a better idea. Get there when we can get some more stuff. So get to Ravenshore now. Talk to the people. Go to Isle of Regna. Maybe we can just get it from here. Come back another day, Pete says.
Come aboard.
For Pete's sake. Oh wait, that's Regna is on Dragonwind, isn't it? Yeah.
Anchors away.
That's away. Because I believe, yeah, we're going to talk to Darren the Bap. They're the Bap. Yeah, they're the Bap. They're the Bap. And this is Uplift Library. That's done, actually. Darados. That's his name. Here, right? Yeah. Maybe he has something to say now. Dataros. Pirates. Hurry. The pirates from the dread island of Regna are using the cataclysm and the confusion treated by it, blah blah blah. The merchant council Ava must be notified. Okay, this is still just the same thing. Presumably, this is the isle that we're talking about, right? So... return to Aulon the Gam. Yeah, we didn't return to him yet. Have to kill all the dragons in Garrett Gorge, maybe? It's true. It's also something we could turn in. God damn it. So much to do. Well, we'll see if we can do this on our own. This is like a ship by itself. Ow. Captain Zerain. What's up with you? Take me to your leader. Or not. Oh, plane of Earth. I've never gone into one of these yet. I'm not exactly sure when or why we should go into them. He doesn't say anything. Or we probably looked at this before? There it is. Maybe that's the lore skill, which knows from before. Hey, don't shoot at me, I'm good. I'm the good guy over here. So what's going on here? Oh, we can get to the pirate outpost. The smell of freshly lumbered wood gives indication of this fort's recent construction. These large stacks of supplies show that Regnan pirates are planning a lengthy stay. This might have just erected itself after the quest. Because I was here and it was just like pirates.
This'll be fun.
I'm not a friend of you. This is the good music again. This is really good music, by the way. So here's the deal. You could get torch lights and they'll be bright like an MFR. But sometimes it's too much bright. Oh, excuse me. There's a party going down here. So here's the thing. Yeah, we didn't get Granddaddy skill yet. Okay. Pirate Magi. Pirate Mage. Never seen that before. It's a trap, by the way. Also, now that we got the Granddaddy region, we probably should use it. Because it's like fastest hit point recovery rate. There we go. Ooh. Thank you, Master Perception. I would not have found it that easy, because there's, again, no switch. Definitely should get it. I'm ready to get the ground now. I think that's a good idea.
Very weak.
Very weak. Very weak. Every week is very weak.
Very weak. Huh. Very weak. Very weak. Very weak.
Yes, yes, yes. Don't you enjoy the music here? It's so good. Gonna even put up on my side. Is that weird? Oi! Damn, these dragons are good, man. So they probably skimped out on the sci-fi, or at least like the laser guns this time. I went with dragons instead. I got a key. I will Blackwall Cooper. That's the guy they talked about. It's a Cooper dude. That's the key. This is probably to Regna. Submarine. This is my usual hour to stream. Around 7 hours, plus minus.
Let's get out of here.
Do I keep my buffs? Yeah. I'm not done here. I have nighttime streams as well. And right now, the only day that I usually do it is on Tuesdays. And but I'm going to add hours and change it up when I get to have more time off work. Because you see, here's the deal. I want to stream more like for a career thing. So I'm going to add more time when I can afford it. So where I can take the risk. So I'm going to be streaming more nighttime as well, as long as it's possible. I still need to pay off the loans for the house. That's the issue. So pay off the loans first. But yeah, I want to. This is usually the time I stream. Yeah, in the morning. Yeah, we're going back up. So there was something at the top floor. Mortgage? Yeah, you have a house loan. Call it a mortgage, I guess.
No challenge at all.
Okay, just a pirate place. Ah.
Never seen.
However,
Terminus. That's cool. Arms master plus 7. Air resistance 30. Another broadsword. Like 3 sets of sword relics right now. As a child, before he carved his barbarian kingdom in Vori, Lars Eilief found his sword deep in the ice cave. When he died, it was set adrift with him on his funeral barge. How it ended up in Jadam is a mystery.
Very weak.
Awesome. Cool, cool. Oh, it's poop. So now we're sitting on 3 sword relics over here. And nobody's using a sword. Imagine. Well, those usually run for 20 to 30 years. You plan on playing that off first? Nah. Then become a pro streamer? Nah. No. The thing is, like, sure, there's going to be a lot of things to pay in the month, but I can also reduce work hours, which I have already. Whatever I can do to keep doing creative stuff. That's what I always like to do. I was a musician before. I worked on a video game before. The things I enjoy the most is always creating stuff. I always like doing that the most. Entertaining people, creating stuff, but it's always difficult to make a living out of it. So now that I have a bigger chance, because finally I have something that has some sort of traction, then I think like, okay, I'm got something here. So I'm going to focus on probably making some extra skits for YouTube and also going to, yeah, focus on streaming for the most part. And I believe I am not a guy that just, well, I take risks, I guess you could say, you know, so there you go. We get a cutscene again. Cool. Hey, sorcerer. What's this? It's just a flame. It's just a flame. Okay, sure, whatever. That's weird. Well, we lost the music, guys. This is Regna. Back to the small pub pen. You can probably port between this country. Hi, peasant. If we can conquer Daggerwood Island, then nothing will stop us from raiding Ravenshore and even the city of Alva itself. You should stop saying that. Do you have any wise faces left? Yes, wise faces left. I told you. You got me. Grandmaster's sword. Also fun, because we don't have the sword, people. It's fine, though. We can just check every town now. We got the good music in this town. Nice. Awesome. This is a very cool place. Oh, black potions? Pure speed. Yes. Oh, now I know what we were going to do in that place again. We're buying Master Merchant. So if we do this and Shadow Spire, I'm just going to see if we can teleport back to Regna. Presumably that's the thing that's south here. So let's see. Just want to see if it's gonna get cheaper or not. That's Daggerwood, okay. Not that place. No, okay, sure. We're gonna buy it for the price they state. You played Might and Magic 9. What did you think about it?
Our potions, your pleasure.
I'm gonna play it myself, but not for the moment. Not yet, you know.
Our potions, your pleasure.
Wait, do you have a fire resistance recipe potion? Still have that quest, you know.
I can't identify it.
So, pure accuracy.
I can't identify it.
Maybe just put it to... They kind of hit well, though. There's nothing bad against their hit rate, is there? Seems to hit anyway. Could probably remove the key now, but I'm just gonna have it. So?
I just don't know.
It's hard to decide. Maybe you, because you can get stunned later. Actually, this is a good idea. Pure speed on the dragon? Or you? You. Wait. Were there 2 accuracies? Yeah. Oh, you want to floundering? Sure. I'm not going to remove both dragons unless you just leave me.
Don't know.
So that's I'm safe with that.
How are you today?
I am good today, thank you. Grandmaster Dagger. This is where all the granders are.
Sure we could fix you up.
Can learn regen. You didn't have that before. Cool. That's nice. Just have value points in that. So temple.
I have some special pieces for you.
Some pieces.
I can't identify it.
Those are really bad. You can sell my boots over there.
Leave it.
Leave it.
Very weak.
Sure.
Have a good one.
Yes, thank you. Chain. What else is here? Clear Eye, Grandmaster Light Magic. Thank you so much.
Sure, we got armor.
Sure we do. A more shop. This is an adult shop, I see. Well, that's good too. Grandmaster, Arms Master. Could you learn that? No. Dark magic. Oh, baby.
Another spell learned.
There we go. Soul Drinker has been achieved. Disarm Trap. Can't learn it? No. Just a refreshing one? Okay. Sure.
Join the party.
50. 60, I mean. Yeah, report to this pirate.
Yar, you're new, aren't ya? Tell Arian Hunt that I expect more of this rabble than it likes of you. Give me the report and leave my sight. You make me sick.
That's the quest we got from the beginning of the game. Now finally we can get there. I make you sick? Aw, that's sweet of you. Hey, welcome in, VB. What's going on? They're kind of missing the beat on some of these pins. That's fine.
What's your pleasure?
The blacksmith shop. What's your pleasure? Anal. almost finished Quake today. Not quite. Do you got 50 the endurance yet? No, still no. We're getting there. So that's this place taken care of? I mean the town area thing. Enter the cave. Oh no. So here. A castle. A castle? Pirate stronghold. Hey pirates. The Regnans have never been known for their subtlety. This thick-walled and cannon-studded castle is the very definition of forbidding. Let's enter it, because it's open. Hello. Would you mind killing yourself? So now we got better Day of the Gods. Not much, but a little bit. Enough to be cool. You hear like a noise. Looking forward to a new episode. Looks stunning. Awesome.
How you doing? How you doing?
Hey, how you doing, Stubby? Doing pretty well. Hope you're doing well. Well, they saved a lot of the good music for this part. I'm happy about that. Well, you still get hurt. That hurt me more than it hurt you. Oh yeah, we're going to do the Dragon Cave, I forgot. Well, it doesn't hurt to do this as well. Shoot, dragons, shoot! Busy day. Bit spent. I see you have Durgans in your party. Yeah, well, we have that. It's really cool. We never replaced our shield, did we? Might 4. Just really piss poor shield. Well, we'll switch it out now.
I can't help.
You can't help.
I can't repair it. I can't repair it.
It doesn't even sound like you're trying. Hey Freyar, what's going on? Good to see you. Can these ones polymorph? No, this is just dragons. Just dragons. You know. They can monomorph. They can just be whatever they are. Yeah. That's what they can do. They be them, you know. Are they bipedal? What does that even mean? I'm Norwegian, you see. Could you tell me? Not the brightest of sorts. 2 legs instead of 4. That's bipedal. Ah, now I see. This looks like a door, doesn't it? Strange texture. Oh, this is... Yeah, see this? Rather weird. Maybe on the other side. Regna Arbalister. Arabaster. Doom tells me to hump that wall. Yeah. This is just a lift. Maybe. Ooh.
Very weak.
Vampire
Very
cloak.
weak.
Assassin's flail. Not really anything specific in here. But it was hidden for some reason. I don't know. I don't know. Another exit. Why would there be so many weird exits? You find a passage leading downwards. Ah. Passage under Regna. These are rather strong, actually. I like the Regna battle mages. That is a very unique idea, I feel. You're marathoning, Quake. I ran out of gas. I see. Just walking into walls and casting spells. A lot of pirates. Is this the main enemy of the game or something? Pirates. So you have a Moo, a dude, a Lich, and 2 dragons. Yeah, the dude is really off right now. We started off having a decent party, but he was just like, there was a Minotaur there. But now it's like, what's going on? Why am I still here? What is my volition? What is my motivation here? It's a weird time. Did I start here? I can't even remember. I'm confused. No, I did not start here. What in the hell? This weird place. That's a large chest.
Very weak.
Worth jack shit, actually.
Very weak. Huh. Huh.
Nah. Ain't worth it. Obelisk, though. Can't remember I've been paying attention too much to obelisks, actually, in this game, but I don't know. Maybe I have them all or not? I don't know. Not really sure. Gold sold. This must be a different type of riddle. How much do you have of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. So this is another way. The Unicorn King holds Old Thorn's key among his... While the sun shines on midday. So it's just like a sentence that's broken up. I see. The other one was the letter by letter in a vertical way. I'm not carrying the sarcophagus anymore. We handed it in. It was very light, they said. It's sad, but you know, they said it was okay. I didn't need it anymore. There should be a way to quickly return to Isle of Regna, I feel. Oh yeah. Like Lloyd's Beacon? I just never got that. Did I? No, I didn't do that. We're gonna look for Lloyd's Beacon next time we get to that place. Relax. We got time to look for a chest, don't we? At least I didn't tell you it was junk. No. It was just skunk. Spell spunk, spagunka. What am I saying? I don't know. Ignore it. Ignore it. But we got all these parts, but we still got that planes... The plane of elemental people things. So we know that we're not done with a lot of the game. Just don't really understand the whole pirate focus. Did they summon the destroyer? The pirates? Hello, Elder. Beautiful creature of this planet. And this channel's universe. Are you emissary of the world? Planet in the universe. Very global today. Welcome to the Dragon Pits, Elder Grom. The pirates are annoying. Oh, good Scooby-Doo. You're early on the jokes. Good to see. Good to see you being you.
Very weak.
It's okay.
Very weak.
It's okay.
Very weak.
Huh. 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 Huh.
Very weak.
Interesting to see an RPG where the dragons are PCs and not just monsters. Might and Magic has a lot of things that's funny. Like they change up whatever they feel like. You get laser guns on the other ones. You get dragons in this one. Whatever your heart's desire. There's a game for it. Pirate ships. Back to town? No, a new town. Oh, by the way, I didn't really think about this, but why not? It's been a while since we cast some Armageddon. I mean, that'll help out. Surely. Though you do have to fight a lot of Elder Dragons. You still have to fight a lot of dragons to get the dragons, at least. They're so happy looking. Yeah, they got smiles on their face. They're happy to be part of this group. Ow. Not all dragons are bad. Very true. Don't need to be all bad.
Tis but a scratch.
Tis but a scratch. A power cure for good measure. The journey begins. The journey here. Star counts. How much did I get? I got a good lot of them. Priestly staff. Poop.
Very weak.
Okay. Pure luck. Nice.
Very weak.
Half damage all missile attacks. Elven Schlong Spear.
Very weak.
It's okay.
Very weak.
There's a large spectrum of dragons in many RPGs. What movie? Some dragons are not bad, they're quite questionably horrid and evil. Quite essentially. Which what? What? The Schlong Spear. That movie? What? I don't even know. A quest for one eye.
He who finds the treasure of the dread pirate Stanley will be a rich person. Will that person be you?
Dread Pirate Stanley's treasure.
The legendary pirate Stanley is rumored to have stolen hundreds of thousands of gold pieces from the merchants of Alvar. No one has ever found where he has hidden his treasure. Some say it is even hidden on the island of Regna.
Is that the obelisk treasure then?
Years and years ago, I remember hearing that Stanley journeyed to ravage roaming to speak with the ogre mage Zog about the curse that had fallen upon him. Apparently his memory was fading, and he was certain that an evil mage was responsible.
Okay, one eye. Treasure. Presumably it's a treasure. Did I say Elven Schlongspare? Yeah. Yes, I did. And reds, blues, greens, whites, blacks, evil, silver, gold, bronze, copper. Yes. In D&D. And there's a... Hey! Freyr, thanks for following the stream. And there's in D&D lore, isn't it like metallic ones are good dragons? Am I wrong? Generally. Chromatic are bad, metallic are good. So much lore that we've decided to be correct. It's so fun. So many mages here. We've killed a lot of pirates. We have. We've killed a lot of pirates. Hello. The Damian smugglers. Oh, sure, we Regnans have put up with a bit of competition. I'm talking about smugglers, you know, but I understand the dread pirate Stanley is putting the clamp on that. Why, I understand the kidnapped Aryan hunter's family just so we can pressure the wear out into staying off our turf. Why, I understand. He kidnapped. Okay, that's a weird... That's weird. That didn't really float to me, that sentence. Paul's estate. Stanley's treasure. Yeah, I know Dread Pirate Stanley is the hero of the moment around here, but I say, fa! Sure, he's done a lot for Regna, but no man does anything that doesn't help himself. Why, I hear old Stanley's been shaving off the top of every deal he's in, and that's a lot of deals. What I'd like to know is where he keeps his booty. Probably not on Regna, I reckon. It wouldn't be a fortnight before someone dug it up. You say it's probably not in Regna. Why you guys just can't decide on where it is?
We aren't safe here.
We aren't safe. That's Stanley. Now there's a Regna with some spark. Why here he's the one that got us in good with that Zog the Jackal. That Zog the Jackal. Is that okay, I need to change the accent, I guess. Some sort of ogre or giant troll or something. I think a genuine barbarian king. Now we got our ships on the seas and a bunch of club swinging devils on the island. I tell ya, the great and mighty Regnan Empire is headed for greatness. What with us the likes of Dread Pirate Stanley doing for us. Doing for us. So you just talk about Dead Pirate Stanley. Dread. But he's going to be dead. We've done it! We've killed them all. Chrome is metal. Oh yeah. Chromatic. I thought chromatic would be like colored one, but I guess chrome is... Yeah, sure. In my head, it said chromatic is colored, chrome is a metal thing. So, I'm dumb. But that's not new. Chrome is a browser. Very true. Very true. Oops. Hey, town. What's going on? We're back here. Yep. Chroma means color. Is this a kids program? Chroma means color. Red is color. Shoot the cannons. This is a very, very big ballista thing. You do not see the right kind of ammunition anywhere. So you could fire it. Ooh, fire a cannon. But ammo. Technically, chroma refers to hue. We should be able to just teleport between Regna, can't we? Now we can! Okay, good. I'm done with Regna for now. I need to find a better spell.
Sure, we got spells. Sure, we got spells.
Who got the good ones? Who's got the jammies? I thought he had the good ones over here. Where was the good spells? Why can't I remember this? A dragon. My name's Bob. Now stop labeling me. Not chroma, not chromatic, not bronze. I'm Bob. For Jesus Christ. And I love gold. But that, you know. I did not play Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Where was the thing? Oh yeah, no. Can't my brain remember where I used to buy these? I used to come back here. I remember I used to come back here. I just... Oh, you know what? You know what? It is here. I just checked the wrong temple. I came in from the other side.
A library of magical...
There it is, Lloyd's Beacon. Lloyd's Bacon.
I can't carry anymore.
A library of magical knowledge.
I can't learn that spell.
Groundwater magic, of course. Plane of water. Plane of water? Ah, so that's the reason behind the airplane of plane of places. Yeah. Okay, I know where the plane of water is. Let's remove the inventory.
Never seen it before.
Never seen it before.
What is it?
You have it in your inventory. But I guess. Bacon. Good. Sounds lovely. I stopped AC halfway through Brotherhood. They do have 4 limbs. Yeah, but they're kind of crouching. They use the bipedal mostly. The bipedalness.
We carry only the
I
finest.
just don't know. Very weak. I can't identify it. There's no room. Very
Man,
weak.
I hate this.
I just don't know.
Let's go to
I
the
don't appreciate you
arcane
wasting my time.
person first.
Across the land.
I can't identify it.
So, eat the apples. Eat it. Eat it. Go, yes, yes, eat the food. There you go.
Rarities from across the
I
land.
can't identify it.
We got 1 hard item, 2 hard items. That's good. No.
What is it? What is it?
I can't identify it. I don't know. 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 I
Insert the apple into your face. I never... Yeah, there was nothing wrong with that sentence. And we did it. We made it.
I can't, I just don't know.
I can't, I just don't know. How can they talk that well without lips?
I can't
Fair point. Fair point.
Business was a pleasure.
How can I help lower class?
No manners.
How can I low class?
We carry only the finest.
Damn it, there was another wand in here.
I can't identify it. Huh.
Just gonna go around and around and around, am I not?
From across the land.
Another
Business
round.
was a pleasure.
Take care of my shield.
How can I help you today?
I can't identify
There's no room.
Huh.
And then take all this away. Got more room now.
What is it?
Wait, is the thing go?
I don't know.
I don't know
What is
actually.
it?
Well, come on. No, there's no sell menu. Okay. That's why that didn't work. Well, there you go.
Very weak.
Hmm.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, the armor smith. Get away.
We carry
Very
only the
stressed
finest.
shopping segments.
I can't
It's
identify
fine.
it. I just don't Very weak.
Nothing in particular.
That won't fit.
That won't fit, she said.
We carry only the finest.
I can't identify it.
There we go.
I
And
can't.
you got all this mess. Nothing special. No.
I just don't know.
Go back to the plate.
How can I help you today? We carry only the finest.
Feels like a speed run somehow.
Rarities from across the land.
Now. Now we're good. Jesus. And also, we need to repair some stuff.
I can't help.
We carry only the finest.
Yeah, okay. What's been going on? The lip talking. Birds, parrots. Yes, dragons are parrots. Birds with scales. Got it. Okay, good. You decided. So, course of action. 1. Dragon cave. 2. Plane of water. 3. Was 3?
2, 5. Lisa, 3.
I'm going to add some new sound effects soon. Maybe after the stream today. I have an idea of something that I want to add. Let's see. Oh yeah, the druid thing. We never did the druid thing either. Where was Murmur Woods? I don't want to be in Murmur Woods. It's a weird place. If dragons are based on dinosaurs and birds are dinosaurs, are dragons birds? Yes. No. They're dinosaurs. Yeah, so they're dinosaurs. So our bird's dragon. You're really pushing the bird idea. But yes, they have the birds. Birds. Say what? You clipped it. Almost 3. Spip with pip. Sprindendinking. Oh, that one, yeah. There's... So we need to kill the dragons here again to be able to get the quest for Avalon. Which is, you know, a pain. But it is what it is. So he didn't want us to return, did he? Because he said, oh no, you're not coming back here. But here's the thing. How much SP do you have? 465. That's not a lot. Stick toxic or do the soul drinker? Dun, 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 dun. You can cast it on occasion. This is that red dragon. He was trying to make a joke unsuccessfully. There's a categorical fallacy. You joked, but we are very weird here. We're very stubborn, and we're like, no, dragons are dinosaurs. You got it no, no. This is us, in general. Okay, so everybody prepare for a dragon cramp. 1, 2, 3, go! I gotta say, I'm impressed by the dragon's hitting ability. Whoa! Smooth testicles. They just came too close. Step out of my way. Out of my way. Whoa, we're dying. There we are. Now we're back to grips. They thought they could keep me away now, did they? Well, they didn't.
Don't know.
However, this
Elsen Rail, we've seen this before.
very weak. Very weak. Huh.
Guess what? Another longsword relic. See this? 1 relic longsword, 2 relic longsword, 3 and 4. And we even have 1 more. We don't get good RNGs on these. We can get all the swords, but yeah. Good. Good. Okay, we need to go get Master Dragon. That's down here. Granddaddy Dragon, I mean. Grand Dragon. If tofu is made from soy and coffee creamer is made from soy, is coffee creamer tofu and is coffee creamer dragons? You're doing a hard bargain there. If steak is beef and hamburgers are made from beef, is steak a hamburger? Yes! And the hamburger is McDonald's, so burgers are a chain. Ah. Burgers are restaurants. I get it now.
Very weak.
I seem to understand. I'm beginning to understand. So, here we are. Granddaddy Dragon. Granddaddy Dragon. I want to try out this new spell. This flumpin' fantastic wing buffet. I like to say buffet. Instead of buffets. Because buffet is more fun. Hey, Thanokami, welcome back. Good to see you. Welcome in. How are you? You doing good? Actually, I'm going to try something now. Because some names in chat is hard to read. I'm going to take off... I can't take off dark mode, so that's fine. I was going to be smart about this. I can't do it here. I can't just do it for the chat. Okay. So let's see. One of these will be casting Wing Buffet.
It's ready.
It's ready? So, let's see how it works. He just snows. If you sneezed, did you snooze or sneezed? Everybody got your wing buffet here. We got chicken wings, we got dragon wings, we got, you know, the good old frog wings as well. Frog wings, you say? Yes, well, it's everything is possible in Might and Magic Fantastical World. You thought you were getting frog legs? Well, too bad. Wing buffet, stop making me hungry. We just killed these dragons, and we're doing it again. Because we can, basically. Okay. There you go. And then some power cures. And a single cure. And I think we're good to kill more dragons. Am I saying spoilers? Sorry. Or you choose between a dragon or a dragon slayer. Yeah, I have played the games at least, so for me it's not a spoiler, but for somebody in chat it might be, but it's fine. For me at least. Oh, this was just back. Yeah, we're going to the other side.
I just don't know.
A long
I
dagger.
can't identify it. Very weak.
No, we don't need the personality thing now anymore. We're collecting relics. We're just gambling on getting better relics for the other characters. Basically, I think this is the one where you choose between a dragon and a dragon slaying thing. But we chose to have dragons on our side. So yeah. Oh, again, Thanokami. Thank you so much. Thanks for the tip. Wow. Thanokami is such a generous person. Thank you so much. These dragon killings are for you, Thanokami. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. You really make me feel supported. And I'll keep doing this. And if you enjoy this, this is what you will get. More dragon killing. More RPGing. Thank you so much for support. Thank you. Yeah, disappointed you didn't ask if they were European or African swallow rings. I mean, you gotta side with that dragon. Even though I killed all his dragon friends, I could still side with him. Damn it, now I want some chicken. You want some wings? You just had bacon, didn't you? And now you want more? Bacon should fill you up. spells. This is much stronger. So we can cast a Soul Drinker. Get my health back. 9 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. It's 10 o'clock in the morning here. So you're 1 hour behind me. I am early up. I like to make this a morning and night show, basically. A lot of late nighters and a lot of early morning. It's good for chill atmosphere, I think. Which dragon should we focus on? Both of them. We're just going to town on those dragons.
Don't know.
Oh yeah, we are.
Don't know.
Very weak.
Endurance. So the cool thing about doing dragon stuff here is that we might get 21 intellects. We might get relic stuff. So you can get a lot of good stuff. Speaking of baking, my workplace donates leftover food to a pig farm. Sometimes we have leftover pork. Oh, cool. So we give the pork back to the pig farm. No. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Took a second for me to gather that. Recycled bacon. Well... What's a swine version of humanity? Swinamity. Perganimity. Swinamites. Sorry about the noise. There's a lot of fire going on. Is it too high, the volume now, because of the fire? Reduce it by 1.
No match for me.
It's honestly not that loud. Okay, I reduce it by 1, so it's fine. Ah! This thing again. But I think if we can gather them, it's not that bad. You're loud and clear. Okay. Not that 1 wouldn't mean anything, but...
No challenge at all.
Ah! Please! I think there should be AoE on their spells. And don't get too close, because that hurts, Frederick. Thank you for the response, by the way, VB. Appreciate that. I know you are a... I can trust you when it's coming to sound levels. You ass face.
However, this is
Supreme Plate. Supreme Victory! Each Grandmaster of the Blackshire Armorers Guild creates a masterpiece suit of plate as proof of his right to hold his station. It is not unusual to be loved by anyone, for a guild member to stand 10 to 20 years in the creation of one of these suits. Lightning crossbow. Swift. Accuracy minus 50. Dark elf. Dark elf. An ingenious combination of the mechanical and magical went into the creation of this self-cocking crossbow, which launches its claws with incredible force. At the same launching force causes it to kick like a mule. Means only the most skilled can use it as an effect. Can I change Tori to Dark Elf? Is that possible?
however this is.
Blade of Mercy, another good relic. Damn it. Drow stink? Yeah, no, Dark Elf. Dark Elf, not Drow, right? Is Drow and Dark Elf something else, or is it just a different term for it? No, Drvo. Drvo, okay. Damn Drvo.
Very weak.
Yeah. Well, Supreme Plate, that definitely goes.
Someone else. I don't know. I can't identify.
Was it class specific? Knight. Fuck.
However this is.
Drow was just a D&D proprietary name they pinched from Norse lore. Okay. So Blade of Mercy is a necromancer only thing. Might 40. Necromancer. Though generally considered unfashionable among current necromantic customs, live sacrifice was once widely practiced. To reduce the cruelty inflicted on its victims, the necromancer Feridine, the Merciful, created a blade capable of bringing about a quicker and less suffered end. Cool.
It won't fit.
Well, maybe we should get the Dark Elf back. Endurance 20. Cool. Can we finally get
Identify.
65? Nice.
I don't know.
Pure luck.
Very weak.
There's so much stuff. Almost reluctantly, I come back here to see that. Oh no, I have so much
Just
stuff.
don't know. Very weak.
Into all 7 stats. This is good for you.
I can't
Where's the hats? I mean, yeah, it's fine. Look like a doofus.
I can't repair it.
What is it?
Well, let's just return to not enough spell points, of course. Raven Shout. Fit was done to distinguish race from skin tone, since elves can also have dark skin, etc. It's nighttime in here now. You can say he's saying move in dragon language. Move. Move. Okay. I'm going to sell stuff, but I also was going to do something.
Oops, look what happened.
Oh yeah. That's what every 7? Oh, what happened? That's a big mouthful. Here's the adventures in. So I'm just curious. No, I can't dismiss Minotaur Lord. Well, it's a shame. I just don't really want to remove any other from the group. We need the priest. Unfortunately, Tori can't be removed. But the problem is he's strong, but he's melee strong, and we're like always at a range now. So that's the current problem we got. Yes, we're going to get merchant thing. Let's sleep at an inn. Where's the inn? Oh, let's not sleep at the inn. Let's just go to Shadowspire.
Do come in. Your chamber awaits.
Your chamber awaits. So the dragon race speak Draconic or whatever. I was wondering why it sounded like the dragons in your party were coughing. Dragon flu. You know, it's very rampant these days.
Very good. Very good. Very
We're getting to the part of the game where it gives you a lot of experience, but it's going to cost more and more and more, I think. It's that part of time. Would you recommend... Is that like bird flu? No, it's a dinosaur flu. Would you recommend any mods to make this more playable in current year? Yes, I'm using 2 of them. Well, one. One is the most important. For me. So the 2 things I'm using is mouse look mod, which is a gray face patch, I think it's called. And there's also a windowed mode, if you like that, for ease of use. Those are the 2 that I'm using. For me, windowed mode is most important just to have the ability to, you know, stream and stuff. And it also adds a double speed for when you're doing mediocre stuff. So I like that. It's cheating. Yes, we're just going straight over here, aren't we? When the dragons can get some levels. What should they focus on? I mean, it's not much else than this. Right? They can be perception, but we already have perception. So. Learning, meditation. Meditation, actually, yeah. Triple effective skills. There we go. There we go. Meditation master. Just by chance, could the meditation master be here? No, I know where it is, actually. I remember now. It's in Alvar. It's a sprint button, yeah. See, it's not a cheat. It's a sprint. It just makes everybody sprint. Good easy. Good to see the dragons are about serenity now as well. Serenity now. Should be. Oh. What? No, Master Staff was here. I thought that was going to Master Merchant. I misremembered. Okay. Hydrate. Yeah, oh, thank you. I need to have a water. Excuse me! That was not in the agreement! You tricked me, Jarl. They were barely scratching me, but they can paralyze you. getting fresh squeezed water. That takes some time. We can squeeze it out of the fjord from time to time. You know, we can take a little bit. The game is off the rails with no engineer. What? Huh? It's crazy, you mean? Where the master merchant? Alvar. We're going to Alvar. Need to make an offering to Aegir. Yes, we need to. Because you're in the game. Yeah, AFK. No engineer. That's what was me. I was the engineer. I got it. So here's master meditation. See, I remember. You'll meet the requirements. Because you need an expert first. Shit. Fuck. Always something. It's fine. I'm not going to focus on that. I'm bored of it. I'm bored with it now. Where's Master Merchant? Wait. It said Alvar, right? I'm not lying about this. Have I not found the person? I have not found them yet. There's why we haven't been able to actually level it up. Get me some dihydrogen monoxide. Double. Don't play chemistry with me. So where's this master? Found him. So I was never here before. First time I actually found this hut. Okay, well, we have it now. Okay, need to clean out the inventory, then it's not for new quest. So it's like double hydrogen, double water. Is that the thing?
Today?
10 to endurance, armor, hit points. Yeah.
Never seen it before.
Points and regenerate over time. I don't care for it. I don't care for it. I don't care for it. Just remove it from my sight. Thank you.
Identify.
Then go sell some things. Saving the pure luck for somebody else. Someone special.
Rarities from across the land.
I don't know.
Wrong shop, but we'll take it. Okay.
Business was a pleasure.
We carry only the finest.
How we encountered not appearing in this game anymore. Oh, where's that from again? Is that a Monty Python thing? Not appearing in this movie anymore? Warning, this pool contains dihydrogen monoxide. It worked and most people stayed out. What is dihydrogen monoxide? People, what is it? Is this a joke or not? Okay, it's Holy Grail, yeah. But yeah, I don't get the H2O. So, it's just water, okay. It's just the other way to say it. I see. See, that's... I would stay out.
Don't know.
I told you guys that me, numbers, and... well, also chemistry is not friends. I say the funny things. You beat smart people, okay? There's a reason we have occupations in this world. Land, place.
I can't identify. I don't know.
Remove yourself. All these journal scraps. Remove yourself. Remove yourself. Emergency meeting. No. No. No, I'm done with it now. No more meetings. No more journals. No more nothing. I'm quitting my job. Old scroll. What does it say? Blah, blah, blah. Go away.
I don't know.
I only want to play the flute. That's the only thing I want. The flutes.
I can't identify.
Go away.
I just don't know. Very weak.
Increase the effect of all light spells. Whoopsie daisy. He didn't even have an amulet. Perfect. It's technically the chemical term, but chemists don't use it. It's more used as a smarty pants joke. Chemists say water. And H2O. So that's why it's dihydrogen monoxide. Okay. Got it. You're back after a walk with your dog. Take another walk.
Greetings and salutations.
Greetings, Echo Alpha. Greetings and Gomorgan. Yes, always. You can't help yourself with it, Norwegian, can you? History of the Vault of Time. Can I read it? I can. I'm done bored with it now. Okay. Halberd Grapple of Crapple Dapple. Huh!
Don't know.
And we still got a lot more stuff here. No, no.
I can't carry anymore.
Well, okay, we'll wait.
We carry only the finest.
Crabble, papple gurgle.
Don't know.
Yeah, you too can make the funny noises. It's fun to make funny noises. Just let yourself go. Oh, this too. I'm hearing something. But I don't think it's from my game. I think it's outside.
I can't carry anymore.
I call the funny noisemaker the Rumpet Trumpet.
How can I help you today?
Thank you. I'll take that. There's a weird noise outside. I can't tell if it's coming from my end or it's outside somebody's honking. It's weird. Whee!
Rarities from across the land.
You're acting like a
Business
goose.
was a pleasure.
Yeah, there might be a goosing outside. It's just in your head. I don't know, maybe. Breakfast come with bread and cheese. Coke Zero and tea. Coke Zero and tea? Yeah, not live 39 hours, for goodness sake. But yeah, 39 hours of in-game time. You're wild like that. Definitely are. You've always been the wild kind. That's why I like you. Nobody understands you. Take it too hard. Okay, we're going to the plain of air. Water, I mean. So the plane of water, we can get Grand Magic Daddy. So we can get the Lloyd's Beacon. We know that it's up here. I'm pretty sure that it's an iron sand dessert. Caffeinating. Caffeinating. I'm learning words. Ooh, undead dragons. I'll see you later. Look at the dragon! Look at the dragon's face! It turned crazy. Wait, who's the dragon? Ah. Stop it! You're crazy. Where's the crazy medicine? Where's the crazy medicine? Well, I have cure insanity, don't I? There it is. Dihydrogen monoxide is used as a means to satirize conspiracy theory and hysteria. You're supposed to scare people with it, saying that it can cause burns and inhaling it as fatal, and they put it in your drinking water, etc. It's supposed to be like people. Wait, if it isn't here. Oh, it's in the Balthasar place. Okay, I got it. I just remembered orange. There's also a thing I hate. People trying to sound too smart. So I'm looking at you, chat. Did I level up? Yeah. No, but when people... Have you guys seen the Reddit thing? What is it? Is it I am? Yeah, I think it's called I am very smart. It's a subreddit. There's a quick travel in this game. Yeah, I just forgot to use it sometimes because I hadn't have it for a long time. So there's a subreddit called I am very smart, if I remember correctly, and that's very funny because it's people that think they're so cool, and they try to actually people. It's very fun. It's a very good read. If you like to laugh at people being weird. What's this? A test of intellect. You already won. I like that he won. Like Frederick won because he had this armor. That's cool. It's a bonus power then. It's good enough for now. So we're going into the plane of water. I have no idea how difficult this will be. We'll just see. Looking through the gateway is like peering through a window into an underwater canyon. Creatures of all sizes swim menacingly in the distance. Can we breathe? Okay, they seem tough. They seem tough. They definitely seem tough! Okay, we need to get the buffs beforehand. My favorite is that Yahoo Answers question, possibly fake, that asks why NASA didn't send their solar probe during winter. Because the sun would be cooler then. Yeah. That's fun. Yeah, the sun's like, no, it's winter time. I'm just kind of chilling, you know, bringing the heat down. You can never pretend to be smart like that. All anyone has to say to me is, but you like professional wrestling. Oh. But that's fun. You could, like, you know, it's entertainment. So why not? The people that believe everything is true in wrestling, now that's different. But it's good entertainment. So why wouldn't that be a bad thing? You know, why would that be a bad thing? People are weird. Words are fun. It's a guilty pleasure. Yeah. It's like saying someone is dumb because they watch Game of Thrones. Exactly, Scooby-Doo. But if they believe saying Game of Thrones is true, then you know it's different. Then they're weird. Isn't it really true? Only true wrestling, Santa wrestling is the only true thing I know. Oh, everybody's dreams are being torn. Dragons aren't real, walkers aren't real, Santa's not real, wrestling isn't real, I'm not real. I am Ron Burgundy. Let's see here. Okay, so enter the plane of existence. And shoot! Actually, we need to remove this spell. Just cast dark. Does it die or dark in this one? Stop hitting him! Stop hitting him! Jesus. There we go. A lot of noise! Would you live in this world or might the magic? If a fairy asks you to choose. No, I'll just die. Fish. We picked up some fish. What? We killed some fish.
I don't know.
A young dragon turtle. I can barely throw a tennis ball, let alone a spear. Yeah, I need my sleep. That's your main reason for not going to the killing place.
Why should I know?
So just like, I can't sleep enough when there's people trying to kill me. Sing the dragon song while killing the dragon turtles. Broadsword, trident, trident and trudent. You say at 4 o'clock this morning, yeah. I need my beauty sleek. Aqualander. Clear click. The madness pulls at my very soul. Each day that is struggle to maintain sanity. I help you while I can, but flee. I'm not going to do this. What has happened to my home waters? All are consumed by madness, and worse, our lord is missing. Where's our ruler, the mighty Aqualander? Without him, we are doomed. Clear Creek. Clear Creek. In need of Aqualander. Golem just wipes out an endemic species in 1 minute, as I've been known to do in the past. It's a thing. It's what we do. We need to cast regen. There's a distinct lack of regen here. These were quite strong. So I'm glad I didn't try this earlier. What? They were in the way! What are they again? Snake women? Hey, Billa Gorilla! Thanks for following the stream. Enjoyed the Killing All the Species show. And the fish. Because why not? Sorry, but yeah. It's what you get. They're Triton warriors? Yeah. Probably stronger than Crusaders. From earlier. Could do hits. Eventually, I guess. Oh, Lamias. Yeah, Lamia. That could be it. Definitively. Sexy music though. This is back here. I'm confused. Alarm, it's alarm, yeah. Now you're just fishing for puns. There was no reason to include the alarm. You're just fishing for puns. You're a bit tired, yeah. Oops. My pun proficiency has some debuffs. That is very true. When you get tired, sometimes it's a bit more difficult. But also you get more delirious. So you can appreciate a more imaginary mind. Wow, they were... Whoa, look at the speed they're going up on. This is a very weird place to navigate. I can't get higher. Oh, that's cheating. Well, if I do walk on water, maybe. Because it's kind of in water. Walk with water. Maybe. Oh yeah, soul drinker. We can use a soul drinker here. Everyone in sight.
No match for me.
That's so good. You know what? We gotta get more of that. So for anyone that doesn't know what Soul Drinker does, let me introduce you. This horrible spell sucks the life form from all creatures in sight, friend, or enemy. Soul Drinker then transfers that life to your party, in much the same fashion as shared life. It's a very good one. You also tend to find jokes funnier, even when they're really bad. Yeah. So it's sometimes the boon to be tired. Depends on the circumstance. If you're at work, it's not that good.
It's too weak.
It's too weak. We've killed a lot of dragons, but can we kill fish? This is a swamp. This is the plane of water, my friend. And we're killing fish. We're killing water elementals. We're killing tritons. Water. Oh, now I know. Shit. That's unfortunate. He died immediately after getting raised. That's nice. That's good. That's a good one. What? You can't raise dead when you're already dead. You resurrect, you animate dead? Animate dead. No, I can't animate dead, can I? What? But I don't have another dark magic thing. Well, he's dead. For now. I'm not gonna reload outside, that's for sure. So apparently you can't raise dead on a lich. A necromancer. Let's try a Buffet. Whee! Holy moly, these are so strong. Why are they so insanely strong? I mean, I'm pretty... My characters are pretty damn good. I can kill dragons, but these Lamias... And Triton Warriors, I don't know. I was surprised by this. They're also everywhere, so that kind of sucks. No, wait, you can't activate it by jumping. It just looked like it because water. Maybe they're resistant to the fire. No, they do a lot of damage, so... I'm not sure, actually. Then they're on the top here, shooting shit at me. What's going on there? Well, I can't even reach, so whatever. I can breathe on the water. Don't know why. But we can. Yeah, what do you call a fish with no eyes? A fish. Empty house. Shit. Just die already. Thank you. You love that one. I like it. Yeah, it's good. Onwards! Thankfully, the warriors are just here. Man, look at the accuracy. As long as they move, I'm dead. So why can't we resurrect him? He's on 0 HP and he's dead. Was he cursed in some way? Probably couldn't heal him back either. It's weird. I've seen this happen before, actually, I think. Need a wall. Why are there so many bullets? There are not that many of them, but they do shoot everywhere. There's like 3 of them, but you see like 50,000 bullets. Not really sure what's going on. What do you call a deer with no eyes? No idea. Oh, Jubu. So that's probably why it hurts when you go up to them. Man. How's the haste working out? 4 hours, pretty good. I just realized something. The one that needs to get the ground water is dead. So there's no use in going forward, actually. We need to get in rest anyway, so we can just exit and get him back before long. Excuse me, turtles, I'll just say no to you. Oh, wait, I can't go back here. No, you have to go the correct way. Apparently, yeah. And you can't cheat. I could. Okay. So we need to find a temple, I guess. Well, this is unfortunate. We can't have fly. Oh wait, the dragons have fly. That's true. Go to Balthazar's place. Hopefully they can resurrect him in the temple. Other than that, I have no clue how to get him back. If raise that doesn't work, try it again. I don't got animate dead, because that's a dark spell. I'm a cleric, you see. With no eyes and no legs. Still no idea. Well, ba-dum bing, ba-dum boom, man. You got him. Where's the temple? There it is. So that will be here. Nope. Down there. Okay. It's a bit of a mazy place.
Are you in need of aid?
There it is. Okay, good. At least it worked. He still has his buffs. It's fine. We'll just rest anyway. It's interesting. What time of day is it? There you go. So, we're ready again. There's a third stage of that joke that goes a little beyond the standards of this channel. Oh. Okay. I'm intrigued, but I'm not. At the same time. So I'm curious. Save game. If I cast Raise Dead on you. Nothing happens. Because here's the deal. Reanimate allows you to raise a life of a lifeless creature from the dead. That could be raised dead for a necromancer. But I only have one dark magic person, so... I wouldn't know. I'm trying to look on the left here if there's anything. It's a rather large place, actually. No, nothing. Time flies like an hour, and fruit flies like a banana. At the banana. I guess it's a double joke thing. There you go. The shortcut. Now this time. Yeah, I know fruit flies. That's why I said fruit flies at a banana. There they are. The lovely ones. Return to me. Love the noise. Don't you just love the noise? Die! Easily enough. The noise is the most infuriating part, actually. The first time you read it, just imagine a banana flying through the air.
No match for me.
Yeah, the spell effect lasts after they're gone. There's a lot of... Maybe it bounces projectiles? Maybe that's it? Anyway, it's annoying. I don't have a hold breath spell. Apparently I can just be here, unless it's just like part of the whole protection thing. Water resistance. Yeah. Just works. In Might and Magic 7 we needed to get a swimsuit, remember that? We look like idiots. So I'm gonna forego casting Regen on the Lich in case that's a detrimental effect. Not sure. Yeah, the fish shoots. Let's not even talk about cruise stuff. Let's not even talk about the fish shoot thing we did in Might and Magic 7. That was weird. So now. Yeah. See, so much. Yeah, it has the bounce, yeah. You see? So let's see what happens here. Yeah, it bounces, that's the thing. So her elemental shot bounces everywhere. That's why it's a lot of noise. We got it now. We understand now. You thought they were very fashionable. You did. I mean, they were Hispanics. Empty house on the hill. Oh! Keep looking for him then. This is exactly what I wanted to do. Just looking for the random hut in the water, plate of water. But at least it stays true to the gaming paradigm, or the game paradigm, where every water level sucks. Every water level in a game is a poor time, is a bad time. There wasn't any explanation in the portal. I was just thinking, maybe long, but underwater. Yeah. Well, I'm surprised too, so you're not alone. Empty house. En mopp till Hosue. They do suck. I'm not so against sewer levels as a water level. Sewer levels are often a fine thing, because it's like a nice introduction to a game. You could play, you can kill rats, and it's the first time you learn about a game. It's usually the first level, often a sewer level. Well, this should be the place, because like you can see on the map here, loaded with enemies. So I'm guessing this is where we find Aqualand. Hey, Turtle, would you give me some space? Would you mind giving me some space? In Daikatana, kill mecha rats and mecha frogs. See, that's cool. Maybe. Mecha mosquitoes. All mecha. They're usually very chill, but here they're like pissed off at something. They only get like... They get bird seed. That's what their feed is. God, I hate... when they kind of just switch the character that's focused. It is what it is.
No match for me.
No match for me. I know that I completely forgotten to take a break today. No! Suddenly, he dies. don't make it work. I know I fucked up. I know I fucked up. Hey, True Thomas, you came the correct moment. I'm sorry, I was a bit frustrated there. I'm just gonna do a goose fraba now. Goose fraba. Settle down. Mistakes were made. We're gonna do double speed to make up for what we lost. Somebody... Why do I suck so much at saving the game? Why do I save so little? There's always this time where something goes wrong and I'm like, oh, I see, I don't save. Okay. So yeah, welcome in, True Thomas. Good to see you. The all-seeing eye of Twitch Retro. Because I don't believe in saves coming. Oh, I absolutely do believe in saves coming. I am a save scum. But I am a... I sometimes get, you know, caught up in the game. Oh, really? Save scum, save scum. I just need to look out for his HP. He tends to go down really fast. Maybe the endurance -1 is the thing. I think that's it. Maybe endurance -1 because he doesn't get the buff, so he doesn't get to be alive after that. Yeah, yes. No, it should work, maybe. Yeah, I don't usually save scum either. Like, I save scum on the games that give me the ability to save and load. And then again, I try not to do it every second. Like, there's a good balance. Like, if you're playing... When I played Fallout... If you have a lockpick, let's say there's a 2 to 3% chance of success. I'm just gonna give it a few shots. I'm not gonna give it until I get it. I'm gonna give it like 5 or 8 shots. And if I can't get it, you know, it wasn't destined to be. It wasn't meant to be. But if the game almost expects you to do it, then that's something else. Heed my call. This is a lot of water noise. Water noise everywhere. You just loaded me up with ammo before I opened this door? Yeah. So this was an empty house, correct? No, river glass. Madness reigns in these watery realms, but it does not rule me. Somehow I am not affected. How can I help you? A plane of water. I am not unschooled in the ways of magic. Clearly some spells of almost unimaginable power has affected those that live in this watery realm. My main curiosity is to know why this has occurred. Clearly no one would risk using such power if it was not to achieve some terrible end. All I know is that the plane of water makes war upon your realm. From here I can discern no reason to it. Thanks for that whatever, river glass. What, so no Aquaman? The thing is, we're just here to get water. I mean, we're just here to get Grandmaster Water Magic, dude, so if you got that, help us out. Give me a shout out, okay? People should be... Well, let's see. Why didn't you... Let's read chat. Yeah, if you didn't like the fight... Fumble, do it again. Yeah, just play the game like you want to. I like to save for security reasons. If I feel cheated, then I might try again. But sometimes I think it's due. So it's, for me, it's a nice balance of fun gameplay. Are we swimming by some fjords? Yes. Fjords. Very nice of fjords, but they were all in the water, so we might be in a big fjord. That's how Norwegians talk. Did you know? Fjord. That's supposed to be a hard J. Fjord. Fjord. Like Jones. Fjords! I got it. Hard like Jones. They don't have quite the rising intonations like Swedish though, right? Oh, no, yeah. It's pretty much the same. We do have that. It's a Scanic thing. I mean, maybe the Danish don't have that. Because they're all kabu kubu kabu hubu habu. That's Danish. Basically, you're falling down a hill and you're having a hot dog in your mouth.
Not even a challenge.
I hope this gives a lot of experience. I'm not sure yet. This might be from another goal.
I can't help.
Yeah, swim for your life, turtles. Which of the language do you find easier to converse with? Oh, definitely Swedish. I have struggled to understand Danish. Most Norwegians do. Norwegian and Swedish is basically has a lot of the same words, and Danish is just like muffled. As I said, it sounds like somebody's rolling down a hill with a hot dog. It's just not easy. Yeah, that's Danish. You could quote me on that one. Get that clip to the Danes. Show them what we mean. We even have Norwegian sketches. There's a famous Norwegian sketch from a program. Some of you will know this. From Ute i vår hage. It's English for out in our garden. Basically, it's a big sketch about like Danes not even understanding other Danes. Like it's become an epidemic in Denmark. Like, yeah, the thing is that we can't really understand. So we just go in and hopefully we can just deduct what they say, something like that. So it's like a big sketch of Danes not even understanding what themselves are saying anymore. So they're just pretending. Ah, cameloso, yeah, cameloso, and they're just yes, yeah, that's the thing. It's like a hard Alabama accent. Yeah, mumbling through words. Hill a bit, bowl a bit. I don't know. What's an Alabama accent? Is that Western, like Southern thing? You've seen that? Hey, Fitness Knugen. What's going on? You've seen that one? Good to see.
Alabama. The tight old Alabama thing.
I don't know. Is that thing? I have no idea. I just know when I talk Southern, I just Southern. That's my repertoire. An empty house, right? Empty or so. Where haven't I been? I mean, so it should be here. Grandmaster, teacher of water magic, may be found on the plane of water. Plane of water. Maybe over here. Why did you... I rise up to the occasion. He just... No. Oh, hey. It's deep southern US. Okay. My god, they are so strong. Die, you flippin' fiend. Whoa!
No match for me.
Found something interesting. There's a lot of mess. There's a lot of dead turtles here. What are these? Gold? Looks conscious. Oh, just a lamia body. Just like enveloped in sand. I see. So this is cool. Heartstone! Heart of water. Did I need this? I don't know yet. This is not part of my questline as of yet. We got it. The Heart of Water is a gem of pure elemental force, clear of imperfections and weighing at least 100 carats. No doubt a magic item made from it would be incredibly potent. Okay, sure.
Very weak. Very weak.
I mean, where's the grand magic dude then? This wasn't it. Well, we found the plane of water stuff. That's probably why it's difficult, because they actually like an endgame scenario place. Maybe. Well, there's still... I haven't been over there, so we're going over there. Wasn't this just an empty house as well? There's something behind it. Nice doggy. Die. 16 damage? Oops. There it is, black currant. Ah, I love that tea. Do you guys love black currant? I love black currant tea, at least. Generally, black currant's pretty cool. Pretty cool. It's a cool berry, man. It's so rad. Okay. We did it. There are other colors of currants? Yeah, red currants. Now they're all weak. They've been alive for so long, battling, that now they're all finally weak down here. That did the min actually. I have no further reason to be here. I could just teleport out of there. But I want to just make my presence known here. Definitely do a lot less damage. It's fine, we're getting them down. Mind blown. Keep me up to the date on current events. That's a good pun. You did it. Made me smile, thank you. Let's get out of this place.
Another, I can't repair it.
Another, I can't repair it. Well, we got Lloyd's Beacon now. Ta-da! Now we can teleport back and forward. And we got the gem for some reason. We don't know why we need them yet, but we have them. Also the Dragon Main Flower. Fire resistance potions. Shield of Eclipse. Kill the dragons. Oh, I know that one. Get out of here. What's the best place to sell stuff? Hellfarm. What's that noise? That's a weird noise. We need to take a break. We're already out one break and it's only 4.5 hours, so we forgot to stretch our legs earlier, so we're going to stretch some legs now. So, it's going to be a short break to, you know, get your balls, bearings and stuff. There you go. Run away for a moment. But don't dawdle for too long, because we'll be back shortly. Where's my new soundtracks? I didn't save them. No, I did. Here. Oh, on the screen too. So we'll just go and be right back. Okay. So if you're in bed, just stay in bed. But if you're alive and well, then move it so it's well. I can never do this. Be right back, guys. Thanks for being here. Return shortly. Chrono down is done. Yeah, that's the previous message, isn't it? Oh. Hey, Tit. What's going on, Tit? Good to have a catchphrase. A calling card, as you call it. This should be called something else. Timer. It's done. Like... Oh, come on. Whatever. Change the camera and I'm not there. I know. Chat HP is doing horrible. I might animate that window later. I'm eating a banana. That's not a good idea to do on stream, is it? You can defend yourself if you attack with a banana. If he comes at you with a banana, what do? Shoot them. We're going right into the game. You just shoot. Yeah, you're perfect defense against the banana then. Welcome back, everybody. If you're here, if you're not, we wouldn't hear that message. So, welcome or not welcome. Got him. Let's stop the music. Play the game. Do another shopping segment because we don't tire of those, do we?
I can't identify. There's no room. I just don't know. There's no room. I can't identify it.
You've identified these, so...
We carry only the finest.
Very weak.
Whose picture is that on your wall? That is Jean Cleese. It's Jean Cala. No, I don't. It's Jean Cleese. It's somebody think it's Edgar Allan Poe. Somebody thinks it's Bouffet. I've said this before. Many people think there's some other people, but it's Jean Cleese.
We carry only. I don't.
Surely you're not speaking to me.
We carry only the finest.
Simpleton.
It's true.
Very weak.
We carry only the finest.
Bad. Boring. We're only looking for relics at this point.
I can't carry any. That won't fit. Very weak.
Never seen it before.
I can't identify.
Very weak.
Yeah, these are bad. Oh yeah, true. Not over here.
How can I help you today?
Rarities from across the land.
There we go.
Business was a pleasure.
You say it's Jean Cleese, but how can you be certain? True. Welcome in, Caleb. You know, I'm not certain. That's what I intended to paint. So, I might have painted someone else. And it's just vaguely detailed anyway. So it might be someone else. So, sink the Regna fleet. Indeed we shall. Oh wait, no, wait. I thought I was going to get the Day of the Gods pedestal and be like, oh, this is a super good buff. We have it already. You can get the personality buff on him. That's the one. No use setting a Lloyd's Beacon now. Oh, actually, yes, it is. If we can't town portal. Because you can't town portal when there's enemies nearby. Oh, hi. Why is everybody dead in here? I wonder who did that. Weird. My. Yes. We're going up here. No. Can we get on here? No, it's just a really cool thing. Swing? Entering from this side again. Hey, thank you for following the channel. Emine Pekli. Well, Emini Pekli. Sounds Finnish almost. It might not be it, but hello. How art thou? There might be more stuff down here. That's why I re-entered the place. It's Turkish. What does it mean? It's like say it means condom.
Very weak.
Okay. There's definitely some ominous things about this one. We could have gotten Grand Perception, by the way. We should have gotten that. Yeah, my bad. That was a chest we checked out. This is nothing. There was a way down again. Maybe this is just the way to go. Sorry about this. How long does haste last for now? 5 hours. Pretty smooth. We're pretty strong. With the dragons and all. Ain't gonna complain. Also cast Pain and Reflection. Its meaning is reliable. You are very reliable. Maybe you are lawful good. Alignments. People can rely on you. Or maybe at least you're not chaotic. Because chaotic is unreliable. Can be true neutral as well. At least we get the good music when we're doing these bandit places. They do save the good music for in this place. Not gonna pick up any more ears, I'm sorry. That's not going to happen. Oh yeah. There's a region thing.
Too easy.
Shoot-y, shoot-y, shoot-y.
No match for me. No match for me.
A lot of bandits. But I'm not supposing I'm going to sink their fleet down here. So something else has to happen down here.
Let's investigate.
Investigate, he said, like it's something weird. This is a big castle. Aha. Decent wads of cash. Might boots. Nah, it's just like selling stuff. It's okay though, it's all a bonus. We got 374 game money. A lot of money. I also see that there's somebody behind this one. That might be other place. Yeah, might be over. Or under. One or the other. Oh, ogre mages now. But they're like as bad as before, so doesn't really matter. Hey, that hurt. We're back to disarm traps that hurt, I see.
Very weak.
It's fine, I guess.
I can't identify.
Huh. Music's so good. We're heading off. Hope you get lots of loot and loot. Have a good head off. You're not sleeping, are you? Yeah. Have a good day, man. Good to see you here. I'll see you soon. Thanks for all the support and staying here with me. Appreciate it. Boom, boom, boom. Another door.
Maybe, I don't know.
See, it's a little man. It's a helmet and boots.
Very weak.
Bless. No. Oh, by the way. We never fixed this one.
I can't help.
I guess we could try to cast Harden on it. That's going to fix it. Nope.
I can't identify it.
You can harden your own.
No.
It's the best to harden the armor, I guess. Hardened. There you go.
Very weak. Very weak.
Nah, that's fine. It's going to be... We need to have... Need our inventories to be a little bit open. I'm not bored of doing too much of this management. Sometimes it can get a bit much.
Very
Just going to take the really expensive ones.
very weak.
Maybe next time.
Very weak.
Maybe next time. Yeah, we'll see.
I don't know.
Probably a lot of the ogre mages wand stuff. Yeah, this is an extra area. That's it. Yeah, it's just like a blue thing on the map. I thought this was something, but no. So that's where we came from? Yeah. Wait, this is another place. Ah. Wasn't it? On the other side? I thought it was the same thing. That's why I kind of left it. Mace of the Sun. Double down versus elementals. 3d4. Yeah, it's really expensive. I guess better than what you have
Just
now.
don't know.
2d5, 3d4. Yeah, I guess. We're just gonna go with how much it costs at this point. Sure. That's what we're going with. We're going with value. To decide if it's good or not. Sometimes that's just like the best way to do it if you're insecure. Like, what's worth the most? That doesn't have the added increased value effect, at least. Because those are just meant to be sold. Yeah, didn't mean to get the regent. Just wanted to look. Hey, Regna boys. What's up in the hizzy? Getting busy? Got poisoned or what? Cursed. That's not cool. What? We don't have remove curse? It's fine. It's been so long. It should be here. I think. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it should be the one that's over here. So, that's bad, but we can manage. Because now we got Lloyd's beacon, we can just set the new beacon over here. So which place has the good mind magics? Yeah, Ravenshire. We're back all of a sudden. I think Ravenshire has been attacked by bandits. Casualties of war. This might be something. Sorry by bringing the bandits over, you know. But I'm actually just going here to just greet the self shop over here, so I'll be right back. Okay. You stay put. I guess you can't really go anywhere because you're getting attacked, but you know, stay put anyways.
It's locked.
It's locked.
It's locked. It's locked.
I don't appreciate that. Well, now we have to murder. That should do it. Not yet. Not yet. Who's still alive over here? Hey. You're making a mess. I just want to go and talk to the self guild. You're making it worse.
think we'll need a key.
Still locked. So, anybody else wants a mistake? Jesus.
No match for me.
Just landed on them. Where you going?
No match for me.
Is it open now? Is anybody alive in this place?
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
This sucks.
It's locked.
Why would they lock it?
I think
Really? Like... At this time, I just realized I needed a spell, and it's locked because of an event. Holy shit. Dude, okay, well, we're going to a place with a temple, so... Hey, thanks for following the stream, Handroid. Appreciate that. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome to the Might and Magic RPG Retro show at the moment, and then we're going to change it up when this is done.
I can't rip. I can't rip.
Let's recall to Alvar and just go to the temple here. This is a mess. Hey, is that a beer? Is it a pint? Thank you. I needed that. Temple in this place. Temple in this place. Did I not notice that one down?
What can we do?
I never noticed. I never noted it down. What a fool. Heal. There we go. Now, we got at least the buff back, so now we can just get back to gripes, recall. We can recall. Migraine? No? Good. And yeah, now we're good. 1 arrow power. Bless. Here was forgot to repair your armor, but you know what? It's fine. How do you see how long that pain reflection? 6 hours. That's good.
maybe next time.
Cannonball of Dominion. Well, we know where the cannon is. 772. A fellow long-haired and bearded man. Good day, sir. Well, good day to you, Gallitap, you fellow long-haired bearded man, I guess. This is what I'm supposed to presume at this point. Here, have an ear. Canon design notes.
I don't know.
While I take the canon design notes. Finally, after years of failure, we've had a successful test fire of the Cannonball of Dominion. Not only did the cannon not explode, the shot produced the expected wide area of fury destruction. Now, the challenge is to develop a suitable ship mounting for the experimental cannon located outside the fortress. Once we've accomplished this, we will forever rule the seas. Our ships will be capable of sinking the entire fleet with a single shot from just one of these cannons. So that's presumably going to sink the Regna ship, so that's good.
Maybe next time.
Very weak.
Belt of Vigor, that looked like it was a relic.
Very weak.
I just had a quick chat with John Cleese, and he says that you actually most likely painted him. Oh, thank you. Was an older... Yeah, the grey face patch works properly. Good. Yes, it's been going great. You had errors in it. But just installed the most recent works beautifully. Good to hear that. You will keep me up posted in regards of the development of the John Cleese painting issue. Thank you for keeping me posted, Caleb. You know my business address, and we'll keep in touch. You know that if we get to paint together, we usually do finger painting on the evenings, so I'll keep you in touch. We actually have pink this time. You'll receive my letter shortly, and yes. That's it. That's the cannonball. We did it. Hey, what's going on over here, dude? Splendid. Splendid. He's guarding something not useful. So I got what I came for. That's for certain. And I see the room has been made there. I can still go here. Looking at the map. This is new. A door I wouldn't expect.
Ow!
Ow! Do I have invisibility?
Very weak. Very weak. Very weak.
Yes, yes.
Very weak.
Yes, yes. But they're worth something, so. Hey, Aaron's... Erosunyanchisi? Erosunyanchisi. Wow, that was a difficult name for me to pronounce. Aerosun. I'm gonna call the Aerosun from now on. Just arrows. Okay. Hey, how you doing? Ah! I'm not gonna walk away from here, Regna, the sorcerer dude. You want to leave? Yeah. Now we're over here. Exit pirate. Well, you know what to do. Let's load up the fireball, shall we? The cannonball. So, we see the Regnan ships. It's time to... Ah! Good fuck! Well, I can safely say that I didn't expect that. Holy shit.
I can't say I trust your sound reasoning on this.
I think I sunk their ships. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Eros. Thank you so much. You try Vanilla Coke? I actually loved Vanilla Coke back in the day. Believe it or not, Dandel. It's a Norwegian thing. Oh, not really a Norwegian thing, but I had some friends that really liked it, too. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. We just fired a rock-hard cannon at these ships. That was fun. You're sipping on one right now. There is another... Actually, Dandel, when you talk about it... I haven't seen one over here in a while. Nobody's importing that one anymore. Where do you buy them? Like, I don't really drink a lot of soda anymore, but I'm curious. I believe you can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I'm doing it. We did it. One-eye quest, dude. Yeah, the treasure for this, the man. On demand. There's only some places we haven't found the obelisk. What challenge is this? Personality. Cool. I wonder about something. Okay. Could I like get him to use this one to get the better, more skill points and stuff, you know? No, okay, well, it was worth a shot.
That won't fit.
A plan backfires. Yeah, there you go. Yeet! Good one, BGH. Thank you for that. It's a store called Yummy or something on centers in Norway and Deli de Luca. Okay, cool. You love vanilla Coke back then, but I try to drink as little soda as possible. New no sugar version of it they sell by default now. Oh, they have a no sugar version of vanilla Coke? Yeah, I would expect that to be good. Yeah, you didn't know it existed. Okay. So yeah, me as well as you, Freyar. I'm also cutting down on soda. I wasn't really addicted to soda, but there was no good reason for me to keep buying it. Like, I'm trying to keep my expenses low, and I enjoy water, tea, and coffee, and like some simple like cocoa, hot cocoa from time to time. But that's it. So I could have, like, if I order out with a friend or whatever, I could have a Coke or a milkshake or whatever. But basically, it's just when we order some food. If I buy a pizza or anything similar to that, then it's kind of, you know, it fits well together. But yeah, I'm curious to try it again. I haven't drank a vanilla Coke in years. Literally years. Regna culture. I know they call us pirates on Jadam, but really we're just running our empire. It's not our fault that our Jadamian subjects refuse to acknowledge our rule and do not pay their taxes. Since they do not pay, we're forced to collect tribute in the form of booty. Actually, we prefer it this way. Saves us the trouble of having to actually rule the continent. Cultured Regnans. Am I right? Refreshing, 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 refreshing. It's 35 crowns for a small can, so it's robbery. Oh yeah, that's a rob. That's a sub! You could sub for that price. I'm just joking. Ex-Captain Terrence. Are you the new recruit? Of course you are! Why else would you be seeking me out? I am Ex-Captain Terrence, here to help you or sail your way to becoming a proper Regnan soldiers. Well, if you haven't been to the fortress, that's the first place you should go. As you are aware from your orientation, the so-called fortress on this island is just a front to fool our enemies. You'll need to make your way to the real fort on the Crescent Island. Just take the underground passage marked on your orientation map. Huh? On the Crescent Island. Hey, this is a crescent. Well, I shot them. I've shot them all. Do you have pirate armor that's on me? No? Okay, well. Sunfish. Nope. Not looking for sunfish. Gaudy jewelry. No. No. Not a fan. Do you using bug? No. I didn't use a bug. No bugs here. Only legit gameplay. Like it gameplay. With your waist now.
Very weak.
Say it with your hip.
It's locked. It's locked.
Could enter the tower from there. But we don't probably need it. Unless it's the pirate key we tossed out and we need that. I think we're good though. Ooh, pure personality. I don't know if you need it anymore.
It won't fit.
It would fit. Really. The Turkish flag, yeah, on the map? Yeah. I guess. I've seen similar stuff.
I can't identify it. I just don't know.
I can't identify.
What are we looking for? We're looking for... What did I just loot that I wanted to look at? Nothing?
Seen before.
No? Okay. Can't remember. We got 450,000 gold. Okay, so we can return to Ravenshout, as I like to call them. Raven Snout over here. Talk to the boys in the Guild of Alvar. Now, if they're alive. Of course. Hey guys, oh, not here? Okay, yeah, sorry about that. The other way around? I'll go the other way around, sorry. Keep forgetting about this other way around business.
I think we'll need a key.
Everything's locked. Is that the same place? Yep. I'm dumb. There's a reason it's full assisted. Here. There we are. Okay, so here I'm reporting that I sink the Regnan ship now. Quest.
Your good work sinking the Regnan fleet has already had the desired results. Just yesterday morning, Catherine and Roland Ironfist arrived, along with their sage Xanthor. With them in the alliance, we are made stronger, immeasurably so. Now, I will admit that the time of this crisis has contained some of my darkest moments, and thanks to your efforts, I believe that the worst of this is over. I have hopes that we will indeed survive this. Xanthor. I've only met with him briefly, but I'm convinced that Xanthor is remarkably knowledgeable about the workings of the elemental planes. Apparently, he learned much from Ironfist's elemental allies during their recent campaigns against the devils of Varathia. Even now, he studies the strange crystals in the town square. You may find him there, or perhaps in the nearby residence we have provided him. Quest. We of the council have great faith in this Xanthor. He has told me that he is formulating a plan for dealing with the elemental crisis. If anyone can find a solution to our problem, it is he. Now, if you would help us further, be of service to the great sage. Consult him with about the crystal and so forth, and see what you might do for him. Ironfist's arrival, and we have been joined by the royal court of Enroth, has been nothing but good. I was worried they would be afflicted with the need for pomp, which infects many other monarchs. I'm glad to report that this is not the case with the king and queen. They disembarked and set directly to work on our problem. As key members of our alliance, you will find access to them easy. We have put them up in houses here in Ravenshaw, and random houses. They have put them up in houses? Yeah, we didn't really know where, but, in the houses. Thanks for the hydrate. Eros. They're just up in houses. Okay. The warehouse. I know about that. I know I hold the council's minority opinion on this subject. Oh, he's not American, he's British. But really, I don't see why we have to involve some charlatan magician in this matter. Surely this crisis is solvable. Like most things, with judicious application of length well-forged steel and dingoes. And the Minotaur?
Catherine Ironfist, when I become herd leader, I never expected my reign will be so full of rich experience. Certainly I never thought I'd meet anyone like Queen Catherine. Did you know that until she abdicated and then blah, 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 blah. Did you know that? She was ruler of both it and Enroth. No, I didn't. Wizards. It is not true that we of the Necromancer Guild do not respect mages of other schools. That they have chosen paths leading to a lesser power is of their own concerns. This Xanthor is formidable for a wizard, not of the dark path. As much as is possible, I find his advice passable worthy. I like that this has become like a comedic duo of 4 people now. You had no idea. About what? Xanthor being weird or Queen Catherine being cool? Let's go here and relieve ourselves of chests. I mean, relieve ourselves of stuff. So.
Here, put it there. 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 Yes. That should be good. This should be safe. They told me so. Even the alternate save will take place here. The vanilla coke I drank was in fact 0. You thought it was good. It was in fact 0. Oh, there you go. The best one is when you don't know about it. Oh, it's open again. The houses are open. The people are still dead, but the houses are open.
Sure, we got spells.
Mind spells. Enslave. Take control of target's mind for 10 minutes. I was thinking more in the lines of cure, remove curse. Shared life, that's the one we need.
I can't carry anymore.
I hate it when this happens.
There's no room.
Sure, we got spells.
Remove curse, there you go. But since you had this, enslave. Yeah, sure.
We need more of that.
Cool. He didn't have the pure personality yet. Interesting. Well, now he has. So he's played up in houses. So where are they? Where are they? They just told me that, yeah, we played him up in some houses. Where? And it doesn't really matter, does it? It kind of matters where you put the king. Honestly.
I think we'll need a key.
You'll need a key. They said, like, we can talk to the... They said Xanthor was up in the crystal, looking at it. You will find gaining access to them. Very easy. I know, as a member of an inner alliance. No, I don't. Here is Xanthor. He's quite crazy. Look at his face.
So you are the heroes of the Alliance. Not much to look at, I must say. Still, I suppose you have survived much to see this day.
I only hope you are up to this task. I think fate has for you. If not. I only hope you are... Yeah. I only hope you're up to the task I think fate has for you. Okay. If not, we are all surely doomed. The crystal. The crystal placed by the destroyer in the town square serves 2 functions. 1, if we do nothing, it will destroy the world, which is a shame. 2, it acts as a gateway to another realm of existence, the plane between planes, where the destroyer most certainly has its base. The crystal balls forth the elemental forces into our world and draws them to it. When these forces meet here at the crystal, the world will be destroyed in cataclysm. If we are to prevent this, someone will have to use the crystal as a gateway to reach the destroyer, and either convince him to end his assault or eliminate him. What's your quest? Since the crystal is attuned to the elemental forces, it will only pass through those who are themselves so attuned. Now, I believe it is possible to create a key that will simulate attunement for a small group such as yourselves. I can make the key, but require components of pure elemental forces to do so. Now, such components exist in only one form that I know of, and one on each of the elemental 4 planes. You will find gemstones called the elemental hearts. Bring these to me and I will build the key to open the crystal gateway. Now, something about this crystal seems to put a compulsion on the denizens of the elemental planes. Now, why else would they want to make war on our plane? I have heard yours and the other first-hand reports. It seems almost as if these elementals are driven by a madness. And madness it is, for destroying Enroth would create a mighty planar imbalance, which would certainly victimize their own planes. They might even conceivably be themselves destroyed in the cataclysm.
Now, at the very least, they risk changing the nature of their own planes. I cannot see how such change could possibly be for the better. Good. So we have one already. This one.
I can't identify.
There's no room.
But we have filled up the room, so Xanthar isn't here. Xanthar. Roland. Queen Catherine and King World. We found them. Arathia. After we defeated the Kriegans in Arathia, I abdicated my throne into the regenthood of one of my generals, Morgan Kendall. I have left in his capable hands the task of choosing Arathia's new ruler. I'm sure this seems to be much to give up, but I'm first and foremost the Queen of Enroth. We were sailing for there when the cataclysm struck, drawing us here. Kriegans. The Kriegans, well, they are no more, I'm sure of it. After we put down Lucifer Krigan, my armies scoured Yorfol. Oh yeah, Yorfol. Searching for any signs of their continued existence. Now, we find none. No, the Krigan infestation of our world is eliminated. The elementals. I fought alongside elementals in our campaigns against the Krigan. I found them stalwart and loyal. I know Roland disagrees, but I cannot call their hostility here a case of fickleness. No, I think something else drives them to attack us. Maybe magic, perhaps? You should speak with our sage, Xanthar. He's been studying the Destroyer's crystal. I'm sure he's come up with some sort of theory by now. King Roland? Did you know I was their captive for over 6 years? At first I thought they were devils from hell. But now, well, I'm not so sure. They looked like devils surely, but did not act as demons. No, I think they were but another type of monstrous race, like ogres or goblins. Regardless, devils or not, I'm glad the world is rid of them. Catherine and I have had dealings with these lords of the elemental planes. I've never trusted them, and now it seems I am right. They were our recent allies against the Kriegans, but a few months later we find ourselves at war with them, like in here. In both cases, I understand neither their reasons for helping or hindrance. They are fickle beings at best. And treacherous is probably a better word for them. Enroth? Well, I must say I'm looking forward to returning to my service at the lands of Enroth. It has been so long since I've seen them, or my son, Prince Nikolai the circus dweller. He was just a lad when I saw him last, and now he's gone. He's just... Yeah, because I lost him in the circus. Sorry about that. Now he's nearly grown. Sir Humphrey was a good choice for regent, but the land has been too long without its king at the regents of state. Cool! Just some lore. Just some lore. And if we need to see them, Queen Cat and Roland. Queen Roland. Hello? Is it Lionel on your shirt? Yes, is it me you're looking for? It is. Good call. Hello?
How can I help you today?
I can't
Ooh, a lot of nothing.
Lower class.
No, man.
Low class and no manners. You know what?
Just don't.
You know
How
what?
can I help you today?
It
Lower
doesn't
class.
matter
Simpleton.
what it is. It's best.
carry
It's
on
just
the
shit.
finest.
I know it's bad. These are just dropped by random enemies. And that was a sword. I already have 50,000 whatever swords, so I'm not gonna care.
Rarities from across the land.
So, good morning. Good morning, Dame Karen. Good to see you. How are you? Oh wait, this one.
Business was a pleasure.
We carry only the finest.
Oh yeah.
I can't identify it.
Never seen it before.
Very weak.
Very weak. Yeah. Yeah. There we go.
Rarities from across.
So I'm kind of speedrunning these segments. So I'm a bit busy for the current moments. And chats.
Business
Business was good. Wait, yeah, you have still dispute. That's right. That's correct. Hey, LGG, what's up? Good to see you. One of these character portraits is not like the others. One of these. And not only one of these. Oh, you mean that? Yeah, the one. Frederick Talamir. He's like, I have a question. What? What is your question? Says the dragon. It's like, do we need to kill all existence? Fine. I can raise them later. It's fine.
How can I help you today?
There's not much for when you what you create yourself, right? How you doing, LGG? And Cursed Blessing. Welcome in. Good to see you. Nice to see you. Swell to see you. A good honking morning. LGG. A good honkers.
That won't fit.
That won't fit.
I can't carry anymore.
Well, none for the brave, I see. Outrageous.
I can't identify it.
This is poop. All this is poop. Can design notes? We don't need those.
Rarities from across the land.
I'm never going to use these. Maybe that one that I just sold. I might use that one.
Business was a pleasure.
We carry only the finest.
Oh, we got some more weapons here. And skills to sell.
I can't say I trust your
Hey,
reasoning.
thank you for following Chicken Nugget Schoon. That's a good name. I like that name. We talked about the wing buffet before, and now it's chicken nuggets? Ooh, I'm getting hungry. He said poop first, it wasn't me. Let the record show it wasn't me. Did I say poop? Cheeky nuggies. That might have been me. I'm not sure. It's fine. Thank you for following my channel, where we play games and laugh and retro stuff, and we do dragons, and yeah, we do dragons stuff. It's really fun. Raise dead, invisibility. Do we know this?
Another spell learned.
Another spell learned.
Rarities from across the land. Business was a pleasure.
Business was a
How
pleasure.
can I help you today?
Repair. We have another harden. Don't ask. There we go. Can we get hard for this one? Exact words here. This is poop. This is all poop. Ah, in reference to your inventory. I was kind of focused. So when I focus, words. What do you mean exactly? Poop. Nice. Good. Double emoji to make sure that poop is being said. Awesome. We need more of that.
We need more of that.
Require the Heart of Fire Hammerfall soundtrack. And I always like to say, with my cousin, we joked around that they said farts of fire. That was Joy's intention, I assume. But yeah. I'm not thinking there's gonna be Popo. Popo. That's the better one, isn't it? Popo! What are you saying? Popo! Now you're just being weird. So, let's go to all the elemental places. But first... let's level up our characters. Shadow Spire. I'm not sure what the maximum is over here, but it's been good for so far.
We can train very good.
Past 50. Oh, look at this.
Very good. Very
Yeah, we're getting to that point in Might and Magic where we were just leveled so much at a time.
Very good. Very good. Very
Very good, very good, very good. Okay, they don't get more might though. This is a shame. But I guess if we just do more light magic.
I can't say I trust your sound reasoning.
Hey, Dodo Stan. Thank you for following the stream, Dodo Stan. Dodo Stan? Dodo. Popo. Unless the police are coming, then you yell 50-50 P-O Popo. Popo! Police over. Police over. I don't know. I'm just making stuff up. It's pretty fun though, just make stuff up. You can get a meditation grandmaster. Da. So where's the granddaddy of meditation then? I will say you have finished the game at the 62.24 hour mark. Ha! Remember that. I'll make sure. I think it's going to be. The game is going to be around 10 hours more. 5050 POPO is both cute and correct. Okay. Okay. There's gonna be silence for now.
Go! 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 Go!
G.I. Go! Anything else? Yes, Grand Axery. Because that's what you have. You get Plate Master. Good to see everybody just hanging out. New people? New people? A lot of new people today. Hello. Is what I say to new people. Winky. So, what else could they do? They could get meditation as well. He's also ready for it. He is a master. Can waste more points. This is fine. This is fine. All the new peeps. Yeah. The new people-eepers. Well, as long as we give them the barrels of might, then that'll be pretty good. And also, just like because the light magic, it'll get more because higher light magic skill, Day of the Gods does increase stats. So if I cast this one, you can see that how much it increases. Quite a lot. So now these mights are at 152. So basic, I'm getting might from these guys on top of Talamir. Oh. I just got attacked by someone and I feel abused. So, let's just go on. We need to attack all the elemental planes now. And there's one over there. There's one to the north. I remember as much. Peepity deepities? Excuse me. Passing by. Excusez-moi. Is going to head over to Arensen Desert. It's catchy. You got the wrong message. I'm very brave. See, I'm going into the brave zone right now. There should be an entry here. Yeah, chain of fire entrance. So start casting some buffs while at super speed so we can get the cooldowns better.
No challenge at all.
Note. Whoops, we're past it. Here it is. So, a tunnel of solidified lava snakes downward. Can it possibly provide safe passage beneath the lake of fire? Possible? Can it possibly provide safe? Me, a Norwegian, correcting game's grammar.
This'll be fun.
Roll call. This music. I hear a plumber coming in. What are those? Fire newts?
Never seen one before.
And why do they not proofread? I will check it for them. Well, it's a lot of text, and you know, before a long time ago, there wasn't that good software for that, I guess. Now it's like autocorrect every time, but this was made probably in like '99, released in 2000. You know, it wasn't so common. But people did work harder back in the day, you know, generally. So they should have made it. Should have. Shoulda, coulda, woulda, didn't. Where's this?
Let's get out of here.
Let's get out of there, it's abridged! Lies. Oh, this is another cave. Five to 10 minutes more, and I then return to my apocalyptic world of gaming. Did not butcher that word. Shooty salamander. Ow. That looks like a trap floor. We don't have the vampire with us now, so we can't.
Powerful this is.
That's cool. Staff of the Swamp. Of Shielding. Immune to disease, paralysis, and poison. Nemerit, an otherwise unremarkable witch of the last era, was renowned for her staff artificing skill. She created artificing? She created a staff for every conceivable use. It is said she carried the staff on region collecting trips into the swamplands. Immune to disease, paralysis, and poison. It's very nice. Do we need it?
Just don't know how powerful this is.
Longseeker. Ooh, more relics. Swift, good. Legends tell of many great archer heroes, but none greater than Brennan Morland, of whom it was said once pierced a gold sovereign at 300 paces in an archery tournament. Now, holding his bow, you must wonder if the legend owes more to the bow than the man. Ooh.
Very weak.
Very weak bow. Ah! How to survive imminent threat.
I can't say I trust your sound reasoning on this.
Does somebody want to go out to artifish today? I consider, you know what? Artifishing sounds like a good time today. Thank you for the follow, Mehmet 1481. Appreciate that. Hope you enjoy your stay. Love you. Take care of yourself. Enjoy your stay. I don't think there's anything more in here. Well, gold from Newts. That's pretty cool. So we changed this one? Let's Plus 10 to hit, plus 50 to hit. Accuracy minus 40. No. Yeah. You like that. The music is very enticing. Bro! Dodging bullets like a madman over here. So that the Cave of Fire has been taken care of. But you haven't seen anything yet, team. Because I was here earlier. And you know what's in store for us? If you don't, then I'll show you. First off... Wait, 2 of your party members are dragons now. What happened when I was asleep? Everything happened the last hour yesterday, LGG. I'll give a short explanation of it. We'll just clear out this island and I'll explain. Lie down. Okay, so here's the deal. I was on a dragon killing mission. Poop. I was on a dragon killing mission. And I met with a dragon. And he said, you know what? Dragons suck. I've been like a rebel. So could I like join you? Because I also feel a bit sick of these dragons. I'll say like, yo dude, sure. Sure. You got room? Yeah. Hop on in. So we hopped on in. We went further down the tracks. We found the red master dragon. We did a quest for the dragon. To kill more dragon tamers. And we got another dude to join. Another dragon. So we just got dragons to join us now. Welcome in Flamdring the Great Worm and Ithilgor the Great Worm. Say hello. Good. Flamdring and Ithilgor say hello. Good, good, good. Now that we are introduced, let's continue our journey, shall we? So this place has a bit of an interesting idea of a welcoming ceremony, as you'll see in a second. Though the view is obscured by shimmering waves of heated air through the gateway, you perceive a hellish landscape of endless bridgeways spanning an ocean of lava. 1, 2, 3. Oh, the fun of lava. Oh, the joys. Roam around, roam around, roam around. Cast Soul Drinker. Cast Soul Drinker. Cast Soul Drinker. Okay, still. We need to get him all in sight. Yeah, it reminds me of Glamdring. I agree. That's the name I had in mind. Because it was resembling something. Where was Glamdring from again? I just remember the name. Is that a sword? Or something? Swords, yeah. Swords from Lord of the Rings, exactly. So I had the idea of swords, but I didn't know it was Lord of the Rings or not. Stop it! I feel so small compared to them. Let's go pick up their gold they had on for some reason. So everybody, welcome into the Plane of Fire. It's a very hot welcoming ceremony. It was very warm and cozy. I freaked these. These suck dingoes, actually. We're looking for the gem Heart of Fire. Humbert! Humbert? Why are you playing Humbert for this? Humbert! Seems like a good place. Oh, I seem to be falling. Ah, I can't get higher than that. Well, that's a shame. Bomber, yeah. Bomber? Maybe I said that. We're considering we're on Glamdring. Tis but a scratch. The only thing you can get is a scratch, because they're all bones. Empty house. Hello. Yeah, so you can also learn super grand master fire things here. If you care. I didn't notice this before. The cloudscape is actually moving. Attention to detail. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Yes. Alright. Good. We're walking here. It's a mazy, ugly walkway. Oh man. Why do these planes have to be designed so weirdly? Impossible to hit a plane elemental.
I don't know.
Because they're just running around like this. I can't manually hit them, can I? Colored lights and tinting. Shall we try that? I never checked this one. Can see no difference. We're just rushing forward here. Okay, these fruits. Is that the colored lighting? They look green. Wow, that was bad. You mean like their difficulty rating? Maybe like they're the green difficulty, so they're lighted green or something. In any case, that looked dumb.
Never seen that before.
Even more. Did we ever get you the ground? No, we didn't check where the meditation ground is. Oh, goodbye. I'm just gonna go forward. Let's see what happens. You know? This is one of the highest skills we've got in this game, I think. Like, getting 19 to the axe skill. It's really strong. You can hit like a truck. If only we can reach them. This is fine. This is fine. It is actually fine though. Ow. We're getting a lot of stuff done. Ow. Hydrate, thank you, Jarl. Hold on a second.
I took another
Took another one out. Just going to complete these. Finally. Jesus criminy. I'm going to posture check myself. You don't need more than a little tint. If you got a good setup, that is. So, even Blaze's... I just did posture check myself. Even Blaze's house. I don't know what has befallen us, but it is awful. All my friends, our family are affected by violent madness. And somehow I am not affected, but how can I help you? Though the madness affects almost all of those that live here, it does not rob them of their cunning, as I am sure you are aware. They war on your realm, but it's not with crazed abandon that they do so. Leaders have emerged among the affected, and these make shrewd military designs against you. Even now they mass near the gateway to Jedam in preparation for a massive assault. Thank you. I didn't need your help. Even blacks. Empty house. When I type gibberish, I'm just going to expect that I remember it's empty. Actually, one more tint. There you go. There we are. Sit! Sit! There we go. Dude, oh no! Bloody beautiful. This is too far back. What happened to the chair here? There you go. I keep falling. I don't want to fall. I don't want to fall. So there's an issue with flying in this game. There's a max height, so can't fly higher. Can walk higher, so I can't, for instance, fly here. You jump here, so I could like do this. This is a weird quirk of the game. Nothing over here. Fine. Fine. How much meditation can you get? Only master. Usually he doesn't run out of MP though. Empido. Rapido. 1 hour more of haste. We gotta go do this again. Eight hours of haste. That's more like it. Yeah, don't follow them. Let them fall. Let them just fall down. Ah, I love this place. Love it. I love it. I think we just cast a region on them, it's better. Get their health back. Such a good skill now anyways. There you go. This looks nice. This is like a contender for playing the fire. Reminds me of home. What's remind me? What kind of a jarl are you? The doomed kind. Well, unfortunately doomed. Yeah. So you're doomed to be Jarl of the Neck. Castle of Fire. Not a stick of wood or other combustibles are visible on the walls and towers of this mighty keep of stone and iron. Oh no. This should be fun, he said. Well, if we would have the vampire, we could actually just levitate across all this, but we don't. So we're going to do this the regular way. Which is by jumping. That's just nice, isn't it? Actually, I'll take another skill on that. Make sure that the healing is a bit easier. So how does power cure skill? So the number cured is equal to 10 plus 5 point per skill in body magic. So it's more. It's like now I got 10 more healing. It's not that good. Plus 5 per point. Yeah, it's still good to do regular heal. I wonder what happens if you fall down. Is there a way out? Like, is there at all? Maybe. Huh. Try. No. Those are the ones, one of the times I'll not save abuse to just see what death looks like. I feel like you'll eventually just go down to beginning or something. Just try again, you fool. Stop it. Like, I'm still doing 117 points of damage even though they're casting fire at them, so... Wait, like, this is useless. This probably means, like, where you're going back, so... This is probably your punishment zone, so... Presuming I did something wrong at one point. Oh yeah, maybe this goes up? Not exactly sure what I'm doing. Maybe I should do that at the other place and something happens. There is no other place. When I see enemies arriving at this location now again, so... Maybe there's a new exit. Door! Mace of the Sun. Boots of the Dragoning Boots. This is useless. If there was supposed to be a good chance of relic items here, guess what? It didn't give me anything. And I guess that's it, actually. Question. Seeing as I'm new here and all, do you prefer RPGs? Or do you stream all sorts of stuff? Well, actually, I like a lot of other stuff, but RPGs has been, like, just something that's stuck. Oh no, I seem to have fallen. See, this happened. So, I like a lot of genres, but RPGs is what we kind of settled on to stream a lot. And we're just waiting for those different ones now. So, actually, just a lot of RPGs lately. We're going to play Diablo Resurrected when it comes out. Do a Necromancer playthrough. And, some new games that interest me as well. Mostly, I do enjoy some adventure games though. The hell? Wait, there's a thing up there. Hey, can I join? Can you get back? Is that the thing where I go back to press the other button? I want to see a stealthy StarCraft screen. What do you mean, crap? Widescreen and smacker widths worked fine, but now certain enemies appear red-colored. Oh, too bad. I don't think I'll do a StarCraft stream. Maybe the campaign later on. It's not like a very stream-friendly game unless you're focused on skill and just watching the player. We're talking more here. I feel so. Here we are. Go up. 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 Necromancer in D2. Why? He's always so deadly serious. But there it is. Okay. I like him. I've always enjoyed Necromancers in all games. This is like my favorite class. Necromancers is my almost all the time go-to class in any fantasy and RPG game. No, it's fine. It was a joke. I know it was deadly serious. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. I thought... Okay, sorry, Jarl. I missed it. Sorry. But... there's a lot of people that have favors for different classes, so I thought there was like a defense I had to make. But yeah, back to the question of what kind of games we stream. We're just currently on a big, old RPG mood, so that's just what we're doing. In the past, I would love to do... like, one thing I really like our channel to develop into is to have a jank day. This is something I'm going to... No. Okay. Well, this is something I'm going to implement later. Your mom's calling you? Okay, Eros, see you later. Thanks for being here. I'm going to implement a jank day to play some, like, really weird and just clunky games. But I'll see what I can manage to do. I want to stream even more, so if we get an extra day, then maybe we can have a jank day on that day. But yes, again, copy-paste, your mom is calling you. Yes, goodbye. It's been nice having you here. Noble Bone Bow, special explosive impact. That can be both detrimental and nice. Bows of Krieg Bone are highly sought after. The material is strong and takes enchantments easily. No, this is just like a Noble Bone Bow, but it's explosive impact. That's interesting. But that can also be... wait, it's a bow though, so it's probably fine.
Maybe, I don't know.
However, this is.
Oh, Archangel Wings. We got it before. Another game. Because we had the merge mod before. Intellect plus 30. All magic rest. Yeah, so this goes directly on the Necromancer. We can read it. We can read it. Bone staff. It's cool, but bad.
Very weak.
Very weak. Resistant to paralysis. Yeah, let's go there.
I just don't know. Very weak. However, this is.
Endurance 23. Probably goes on the... wait, he already has one. Yeah, okay. Havoc. Another longsword. I mean, come on. It's our 6th relic sword. Havoc's enchantment makes it able to readily defeat any target's defenses. Unfortunately, its aggressive spirit makes it indifferent to parrying movements. Well, so far I have really enjoyed your streams. Keep it up, good sir. Thank you, Jarl, for those encouraging words. I will keep it up. And the more you guys keep it up, the more I will do the thing. You don't want to be the druid and comment on his fur constantly. The druid's okay for Diablo 2. But Necromancer is what I... in my heart. I love that character. And I kind of grew up with the game, so...
Very weak.
And playing Necromancer was like the first thing I did, and since then, Necromancer was my jam. Figured it out. What was the thing? Tinting was on. Yeah, tinting is dumb. It was the thing I just played with. It was a shame we couldn't do it during beta. But I think that's good, LGG. Because I had the idea that, you know what? It's probably good that I don't get to play the Necro now. Because I could save the entire game with the new Necromancer as well. So it's not going to tire out at any point.
Very weak.
So it's actually good, I feel.
Very weak.
Let's play a game of how much money can Stealthy Golem gather in Might and Magic 8, I guess.
Very weak. Powerful this
Lucky hat. The only reason someone would wear this hat is for the luck it conveys. Plus 90. We can't wear a hat with a Minotaur. This is actually useless for us.
Very weak.
Yeah, fortunately. Well, it's fine. We got some cool stuff. Oh, we're not done here. Let's see.
I can't identify it. Very weak.
Very weak. So we got some rings. Let's get rid of some poopy rings. You don't need alchemy. Armor class. You had a regular ring on you? Nice.
I just don't know.
Thought we were done here. But the Heart of Fire can be in here, then I guess. Ow. Oh yeah, the bow. Just take this bow then.
There's no room.
Presumably, we're going to only shoot the bow when we're far enough away, so... Hopefully this is fine. This is ominous. This is okay. There's a bridge under here. Oh yeah, that looks good. It's like very inviting. Step into the lava. Good, we did it. Aye! Trippy! Gotta say though, Might and Magic 8 has been great for me. I really enjoy this one. It's my kind of jam. I think this might even go over 6. I mean, 6 is pretty good, but my enjoyment of this one has been very good. We got the plane of fire thing, so we could actually just leave. We don't need to get to the grand fire dude, so we got what we came for. We can leave. Just in case we need to go back. No, you know what? We don't need a recall beacon here. Let's just go. So, let's go to Alvar to sell some stuff. It's always nice. My playthrough of 7. You started your playthrough of 7 early with the Grey Face mod. Feels weird to play in the proper widescreen and stuff. Dude, I didn't play... As you can see, I don't like the widescreen. You see me playing it in the regular screen, right? I think it's like every one of those games feels better in natural view, in my opinion. And also, Might and Magic 7 could be good with hardware accelerated, but actually I did software mode for 7. I feel software mode was good for 7. It's best for 6. 6 does not belong in the hardware mode enabled. Encounter, would you really? Hey, thank you. Yeah, but Might and Magic 8 is more designed in the hardware fashion, so this game looks really well when you have hardware enhanced. It looks much better. You can have clear skies. If you take it off, you don't have the cloud box, the skybox and stuff. So yeah, I say 6 and 7, play it 4x3 software mode. It's going to be a better, more appealing view.
I just don't know.
This is my opinion.
That won't fit.
Oh, already? Well, 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 well.
I just don't know.
We have a bit better inventory now, so...
There's no room.
All these blades.
Very weak.
Yeah, they're just regular blades. And anyways, as I said, I don't need any more long swords. I'm done with long swords.
Never seen it before.
I don't know.
Done with long swords.
Very weak.
You'll try that. Okay. What's the difference between hardware and software mode? The texture filtering stuff? Yes. So there's a lot of... hardware mode will upscale the textures. But honestly, some textures weren't meant to be upscaled that well. So in 8, it's good. And you get, like... The model far away will be as good looking as it is close and stuff like that, you know? That's good in 8. But in Might and Magic 6, it's designed in software mode. So... Basically, it'll get more pixelated and it'll be a bit smoother around the corners because when it's going to upscale graphics that shouldn't be so edgy, it just looks bad in my opinion. So I would say if you can check it out, the setup, the configuration, if you install a gray face patch, I think you can choose on yeah, so at least you can check it out. I felt 7 was best with software mode. You can check that out. And also 4x3. Make it smaller. So the UI doesn't expand. I hate that.
We carry only the finest.
You wrote it correctly, didn't you? Explanation. Yeah. You did it. You did it twice. Good job. You did good. You explained it. Mm-hmm. It's fine, dude. Don't worry about it. No brain, please. I appreciate you. I get it. Don't worry about it. You can feel safe in here.
You're wasting my time.
Nobody's gonna judge you.
How can I help you today?
Except VB Devil, but I think he's fallen asleep now, so... We're safe. We needed a relic plate for Minotaur. We found one, but it was only for knights, unfortunately. I needed a relic shield.
I don't know.
I know those exist as well. We're gonna just sell the lucky hat. I don't want a lucky hat. I don't want it. I don't want it.
Across the land. Business was a pleasure.
It was, wasn't it?
How can I help you today?
Resistant to paralysis. I want this actually. Plus 1 to 7 stats. AC plus 6. Go out of the way. Get this one in. Throw it out.
How can I help you today? Lower class.
Low class. So we have another gem. Heart of Water, Heart of Fire. Can we level up? To 59. Nice! We can get a little bit of levels actually. This seems to me that they have fixed the issue. Not the issue, but they fixed around with something to make it that you actually get some experience out of regular enemy casting. Or you know what, just regular enemy beating. Because in 6 and 7 you didn't really get any levels for just killing mobs. You did in the earlier games, like most of your experience was sometimes some mobs. Do-do-do-do-do.
We can train very good. Very good.
You can train over 60 here, or maybe just to 60.
Very good.
We don't know. You can get 60.
Very good. Very good.
Still got a lot of money left. Let's get perception ground if we can see it. And light and body over here. Dark. You're using a dagger now. You can only have 4 in it, so. Meditation, why not? Let's get waste some points over here. This dragon skill is getting high. It's getting so high. Holy shit. How much damage is that? This is plus 1 to 12 points per skill. That's a lot of potential damage. Let's test it out. No, not here. Somewhere else. Let's check it out if we can find the perception granddaddy. And while we're at it, expert... No, we don't need meditation that much for the dragons. We rarely use them. I mean, you rarely use the dragon breath. Let us see what we got here. So... Perception. Perception... Grandmaster. Balthazar Lair. Hopefully we can get there.
Let's investigate.
No. The Tritons are back. Sorry, but that means I have to kill everybody. Because I kind of got an AoE thing going. Sorry. Your wounds begin to heal. Oh, that's pretty kind. Spawn me next to the fountain, why don't you? Sorry about this. So where would that be? Grand Master Ear, Grand Master Axe, Percepticon. Currently, I'm just there. Hey! Awesome. Oh, that's a short ride. Next plane of existence. We know about that. We also found a plane of... Oh, I also know another place we haven't been to yet. Garrett Gorge. No, wait, Murmur Woods. There's this druid place we left. Memba? What does drag? It's just like duration, yeah. No spell point drains. Okay, so it doesn't get better. Not that it matters. Can let us have a Lloyd Beacon here. Says we can't teleport here. Is there any... This is the obelisk, right? Yeah. I said it was to complete north here. Got the personality. Okay, we got some skill points. Let's go to the druid place. Whatever this is. A druid circle. Maybe we get the shield back. Hey! You have awoken. As I said. As I said. I have foretold of this. Welcome back, Sawyer. The dark rock of these stone monuments cannot be found nearby. The nearest source is the Shadowspire Mountains, 100 leagues away. I feel that there's one thing that I've made that has been so true to my streams, is that this name of this place, waking up and going to bed. We've had so many people that has done exactly that themselves. In one stream. So these are the boulder attacks. You can add the hour of power now. There's a reason why we didn't go down here. Because they were dangerous. Probably just hit you when you go over here. Yeah. You kill the boulders, but they do hurt you. They explode, you see. You took a power up on the couch with headset and woke up now. Are you drenched with vanilla coke now? Oh, I'm drenched in coke. Oops. Does anyone of these have ID monster? A thing to think about. ID item, ID monster. You can get master ID monster, actually.
Worthless.
You can get. Why not? Yeah, sorry. Sure. We're being spoiled anyway with the dragon, so.
Take that. Very weak.
The good music's back.
Very weak. Very weak.
But now I'll play myself. Good luck on the journey. When is the next time? Tomorrow. The same time tomorrow. Because you see, yesterday was bonus stream time. Usually we have Sunday and Monday at the same time, morning and night stream. So, same time tomorrow yet again. We'll see if we can complete Might and Magic 8 tomorrow. I got a feeling that we can. I'll see you. Thank you so much, Daniel. See you then. See you soon. Au revoir.
Let's kill him.
This is... I hate this when there's like bug textures in the wall or whatever. But I got Granddaddy Perception, so it should be good. Whatever that is. Just to keep away from that. That's weird. You see, that's weird, Taggart. The only way to see more of those is to have some more beans. Maybe the beans will tell you where it is. So, new area. Go here then. Go hither. I wonder how much region it does now. It's got to be a lot. Kind of high body magic. Just went into our own explosion. Good idea. Another one of these broken ones. Ugh, so weird. Let me see. 150 points. Oh wow. Stop it. I think I killed myself there. I was like the AoE from the fire thing. I think actually that was my own damage. Crown. Druid Circle of Power.
Very weak.
Ooh, pure endurance.
Very weak.
Awesome. So what would that be for? Ah, so much broken gear. Explosive stuff always do this. That ruin you. So I don't know what this is. Only someone with the power of a Grand Druid can wear this item. Maybe it's a specific character thing. A character we can get. I don't know. It's not a quest for it anyways. Scuff them away. Buffet. Don't shoot me. I love the noise for that sort of spell, which is like a magnum shooting you.
No challenge at all.
No challenge. And also no thing here. What was the point of this? Well, we got the Druid Circlet. Don't know what the point of the Druid Circlet was. Well, I guess we're just going back then. Well, apparently this was all nothing. Well, yeah, let's see this. 129. Yeah, that's good damage. Could be better. Can still get better. Bonk. We still haven't found the shield. It's fine. We're on the main quests. Wait, where's our main quest? Where's the main quest? There it is. Why couldn't I get this page up? Oh, I can probably deliver the quests one by one. And get experience from it. Experience is at 176. No, he wants all of them at once. Yeah, he wants all of them at once. Let's go and fix our gear then. There's some gear here we could just sell.
How can I help you today?
Yeah, we can repair my stuff. Only those two.
How can I help you today? How can I help you today?
just don't know.
Yeah, this is fine.
How can I help you
Can go
today?
on now. Don't need to get us bigger shops again. Look at our money, 506. We're going to drench it when doing levels, but that's fine. So where was the other plane of elemental existence? Oh, I can just see here. So then, as this was over there, I've done this one. I've done that one. And there's one over Daggerwood, and then there's one in, presumably in Garrett Gorge then. Presumable. That's nuts. Garrett Gorge. Wrong. Just going to check up on these chests. Don't mind me.
Very weak. Huh.
Just, you know,
Very weak.
getting some money over here. While you guys do some work.
Very weak.
50 endurance and some armor. That's nice. See if I can remember to use this now. You got very poopy rings. I can take it.
I can't help.
Didn't see that one broken. Pearl ring of the stealthy golem. Was it? Of the golem? Was it? Yes! Of the golem. Nice catch. I was too busy doing fast stuff.
I can't identify.
I want a pure endurance. Who's on the lich, to be honest. And this is filled to the brim.
Very weak. Very weak.
Taking a leap. There was just a drive-by robbery. What am I kissing? Your cat, I guess. Are you still leaving your stream on for cat cam? I remember tagging the Earth plane before. Maybe it isn't Murmur Woods. Maybe I just reloaded the save where I didn't tag it. But I got bloody scammed. Did you? Did you get scammed, did you? What do you mean? Oh, this will be rich.
No match for me. No match for me. No match for me.
Jesus. Now here's the thing. I don't want to loot their hides. Should they drop weapons too? Abort mission.
I can't identify.
An easy way to earn money for sure. That's a dragon camp. So where did I leave this one? This is very earthy, so there might still be one down here. Obelisk. Oh yeah, we have a quest to kill all the dragons in Garagorge. We can do this, I guess. Like, I don't like to just find them. That's the issue. Too easy. Now they're going to die. The gods on, you're going to stand a chance. We ain't gonna do for stand a chance to this. Yeah, maybe. It seems like a place that would be, you know. But maybe I'm wrong. It's not a big deal. We've found it before, so I'd have no guilt looking it up. But I'll go to Murmur Woods as well, just to make sure that I'm actually putting in some effort over here. This will be the Dragon Cave. Yeah. The Church of Apes, Two symbols. Hey, thank you for following the button. Stream, I mean. For touching the follow button. Hologram concentrate. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. So there's the thing about getting all these... You know what? This is dumb. This is dumb. Keep it real, you know? Came for the stream and I followed for the button. There you go. So I usually came for the button, otherwise... Just some plain old Armageddon, you like that. You know, lovely old Armageddon. Can't argue. It's a good spell. It gets the job done. Anyone else available to die? We'll check in with Avalon. See if he'll be accepting our killing of dragons now. Hey, this is good enough for you. At last! With all the dragons in the wilderness defeated, we can move on to the Dragon Cave and eliminate the dragons once and for all. Thanks again for your help in defeating them. Well, thank you. Level 60. Level 60. Yeah, it's mostly level 60. We need more than that. Well, we did this on By the Way. We're still going to find the plane of Earth, so I'm guessing Murmur Woods. If I can't find it in Murmur Woods in like 3 to 5 minutes, then I'll just look it up, because I know that I found it earlier. So but it also, either I just forget to press update, or I just save and load too much. Just gonna have to take a look. Hey, Goatee Beer, thanks for following the stream. You too. All the people. being nice and following me today. Thank you so much. If you want, I could tell you where they are, but won't until you ask. Yeah, okay, so I can, if I wait a bit. I just want to look a little bit more at myself. But thank you for helping. For offering the help. Appreciate it. I know I found it somewhere. So I'm just going to look a little bit here. And if I can't find it here again, then I'm going to ask for the help. Because otherwise, I just look at the wiki, so it's basically the same thing, but a bit less hassle for me. I've made notes. It's a troll home, so... Oh, it is there. Ah, you see, what I thought I did was to make this to the next area. Whoa, hold on. Sorry about that. Somebody right over me is drilling in the apartment, so... Sorry about the noise. I don't have a mute button on my microphone. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I'm awake. Hey, guys, sorry. I can't do anything about that. There's a new guy that moved in, so he's going to be doing a lot of work. So, we'll see where that goes. Was it really loud for you guys? Or was it okay? Because it's horrible here. It wasn't too bad. So basically, drilling right over me. I know because there's a guy that just moved in. Yeah, sorry about it. I can't do anything about that. I live in like an apartment block, high-rise building, so all concrete. Usually it's not that loud, but when it gets to be the same apartment right over, it's a bit mad. If it continues, we'll just take a break. I've been doing this for almost 7 hours anyway. So if it continues to work, then I'll just say, you know what, we'll continue later. But for now, it has stopped. We shall see. I shall expect more than one screw to be happening. Can I get a button to mute? Oh yeah, by the way, okay, check. You can set hotkeys in here. I hear him working. Filter. Mutes. Push to mute. Mute and unmute. Okay. So it's like Control M. And the unmute is Control M as well. Or N. That'll be bad. No, Control Alt. M. Oh, here we go. Shh. Does it work? No! My hotkeys didn't mute. Oh yeah, you know what? It is. It is banned on Sunday. Oh my god. You know what it is? I hate to say this. But I had my suspicion. It's not a good character. I don't think the ones that moved in upstairs... Basically, let's just say it like this. They're not from here. And they do their own thing. The thing, yeah, LGG, I'm trying to mute it, but I'm trying to find a hotkey for it. Well, I did just apply it. Not anti-socials, basically just... You couldn't hear me? No, I muted it, but I need a hotkey for it. I'm working too hard to mute it right now. See? There it is. So if I do this... Cool. But yeah, I'll notify them. I'll just send a letter. Because... the thing is... Sundays are not allowed to work heavy, the drilling stuff. So it's not allowed. I know they're new. And what I told you guys is that they didn't seem right to begin with, so I'll see. So yeah, sorry about this, guys. I can't do anything about people not knowing what to do. And people are not even be able to read the signs on the house, so that's just what I'm going to say, okay? I'm going to leave it at that. I got a mute key now, just gotta remember. Here you go. Okay, I got a mute key, so... Okay. Sorry about the interference. You see no solid ground in the area realm through this gateway. In the hazy distance, you can see oddly shaped buildings that seem to float in the sky. Oh yeah, this thing. We're buffed? Yeah, we're buffed. We are rebuffed. And flies on, so we can go. This plane of air sucks. Well, I guess it might be okay. It depends on how mazy it's going to be. Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh, got stuck. Okay. Nedland's house. Grandmaster Ear Magic. We found it immediately. That's a bit... it's a bit lucky, but they don't really need it. Where are we at? Here, yeah. But yeah, I could just inform people, like we have at least a, what do you call it? What do you call it? An assembly, sort of a management of the place. So you could just drop them a message and say like, dude, this is not appropriate. Then you can give them messages if you don't want to do it privately. Because I can get that. Let's just say, for example, there's been an issue with smoking and whatever. If I do it privately, body corporate, yeah, maybe something like that. But there's like a community of people that manage everything around here. And if you don't want to do private complaints, you could at least inform them so they can just, as a group, say that this is not allowed. So that's at least good. And trust me, if there's anyone that doesn't like... I know my neighbor right now, over there, if he's home, he'll be livid. Oh, he'll be livid. I don't even actually need to think about this. I know that he's going to be like, Sunday, somebody's drilling! So yeah. So I don't even really need to worry, I think. It's going to be heard. There he goes. Oh! Hello. Professional streamer here. You're enjoying the loud yelling while I'm mute. So, how to become a professional streamer? Do not let things come in your way. Let things manipulate them so it's part of the entertainment, right? But I was right about not enjoying this place. This is messy. I'm not looking forward to looking for the plane of the Earth thing over here. Also a good reason to get the stream deck soon, so I can get a mute button on that one. Because here's the annoying part. Oh god damn it! I'm actually losing health. I thought I'm like imbalanced. So the thing is that if this game, I have keyboard hotkeys for my changing scenes and whatever, but Might and Magic hijacks keyboard hotkeys. So if I want to change, well, if I want to use my hotkeys, I have to Alt-Tab away from the game and then use the hotkey. So now that I have to mute, I have to get out of the window and then use the hotkey. This, please. This is the Castle of Air. Good, 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 good. I don't want to roam around here for too long. But right now I'm going to be up my bum in expenses because I also have a problem with the toilet now. So hopefully that's not going to cost a lot. We'll see. I gotta wait till Monday. It was the best time for the toilet to go where to. Like, the approximate time the toilet went crazy is 6 p.m. on Friday. What can you do on 6 p.m. on Friday? There's nobody working. There's nobody working the rest of the day. There's nobody working Saturday. And there's nobody working Sunday. Oh wait, it was yesterday? It was... Oh wait, it's... What day is it today? Yeah, it is Sunday, yeah. It was... Oh, it happened yesterday, didn't it? Yeah, okay, yeah. So it happened on Saturday. It could have happened on Friday, I guess. I'm confused in days right now. So yeah, I don't know how much that's going to cost. Hopefully not too much. Demon toilet. Castle of Air. All buildings in the plane of air float. So why does this cloud castle seem particularly incongruous? Perhaps because its great size? Ah! Oh god, wow, these are really strong. The fire elementals were no biggie, but this... Wait, we're locking buffs. We're locking buffs. We're locking buffs. I can see this now. We didn't complete our buff segments. Ah. I see. Is your toilet plugged? No, luckily it isn't. So here's the deal with my toilets. It's still bad. But, haha. Hold on a second, okay? I'm dying here. So, the thing about the toilet is that yesterday I flushed. Guess what happened? The thing that says... I'll do this in the other camera view, actually. So, the thing in the toilet, the flushes the thing and shoots water down into the... whatever it's called, to make new water appear for the next flush. That thing, instead of shooting down into the toilet, it started shooting upwards. And I think it lacked the control valve to it. So, because it had the lid on, and water was shooting upwards, water just shot everywhere. Luckily, it stopped. So what I have to do now, until I get help on Monday, is to direct the water downwards, having a cloth in front of it, wait until the water is high enough, then I can just, like, the flushing is complete. But I got, you know, to be careful, because if I forget it, it's going to shoot water all over the place. So that's pretty cool. So I'm happy about how this is working out. This weekend has been a very giving weekend. No, but it's actually fine. You learn to deal with things. And instead of getting really mad about them, you're just like, well, this is my fate, so what can you do about it? If you guys ever done some stoicism practice, it's just good to say like, you know what can I do about it? I can't do anything about it, so why should I continue to be obsessed or irritated about something that I can't do anything about? So you just learn to just, you know, forget for the moment. Yeah, that's not the issue, Pizza Farts. Pizza Farts. Flushing is not an issue. It's just the new water that comes in when you flush. It's supposedly to go down into the tank, but it shoots upwards. So it's functioning well. It's just that the water is shooting not where it's intended to go, the new water. So I need to just get it to get to the right place. It's true, I do fart after eating pizzas. I like to interact with weird names when they're doing serious talks. You know what you're saying is true, Pizza Farts. And what about you, Tuna Cum? Are you going to enjoy the party? Yeah, the pump has, for some way, somehow, I don't know if there's any plumbers in here, but basically what happens is like something broke. So I think it's uncontrollably, much more fiercely shooting water, and now just shooting upwards because it probably has too much pressure. Nothing here, you say, but I see a small little dingo over there. You see this? That should be a room for stuff. Oh, this was a container. What? This is a container. Okay. You wish you had that kind of stoic patience. I get upset easily. Though not for long. But things can get to me. I need to actively remind myself to relax more. Yeah, I think if you have an issue... Ooh, divine intervention. I think you have an issue with obsessing over issues. Well, obsessing over problems. Take a walk. And listen to an audiobook or just listen to the birds. Whatever you can. If you can get to a forest, that's the best thing. Go see some ducks! Go see some damn ducks and look at them be a family. Trust me. You don't want to be obsessed and angry about some stupid thing at home when you can see ducks just and have their family try to catch up. Okay? That's just cute. He stopped drilling. Maybe the neighbors got to him. I tried to say to him, hey, you can't do this. And he said, huh? He's like, no, you can't do this. You say this? I don't know the word. Well, that explains it. But yeah, I don't want to let this one go. There seems to be something here. If I go on a walk, I'd just be brooding all the way. I feel I often do things to distract me, like streaming or watching Netflix. Maybe you should practice some mindfulness, BGH. Because it's not a good crutch to... The thing is, if you always continually distract yourself from something, you'll never get to work on yourself. Because if you're always... If you're solving issues by not... You're basically solving a problem by not focusing on the problem at all. I mean, that's kind of what we're trying to do by doing something else. But the thing, by just distracting yourself and not being able to reflect on it, will just have it linger there most of the time, and it'll come back full force when you're done doing the thing. Because you haven't processed it yet, you know. So there's a balance between forgetting about things and dealing with the emotion and eventually forget about it, you know. That if you properly assess, like, why am I mad? Why am I doing this? Why do I obsess over it? And then you kind of eventually forget about it. And now you've processed it.
Maybe next time.
For some things, that is easier. Not for everything. Ooh. Volcano. Finally, some relic weapons that is not a sword. 10 to 20 fire resistance. The mad artificer Cornelius of Blackshire built this axe for the purpose of clearing the trees around his country estate. A single blow will both fell a tree and render it into firewood. He was heard to exclaim. And he was soon found slain, and the axe gone missing is proof that someone saw better use for the tool.
Powerful this is.
Yeah, it is powerful, but we have it already.
We need more of that.
We need more of that. So divine intervention is interesting. I'm not probably going to use it a lot. 3 times per day you may call upon the heavens to heal your characters of all damage, restore your spell points, and remove all adverse conditions. The gods exact a price, however, aging the caster 10 years for each divine intervention. So it will cost 10 years of healing all things. But, oh, here it is. I was just going to say that, but no Heartstone. And we just found the Heartstone. Ridiculous. Yeah, it's like a band-aid. Well, a band-aid helps fixing some issues. It's not exactly like a band-aid. Well, it's a weird analogy. It can work in some instances. Depends on how you look at it, I guess.
Ow.
Water spells. Don't care.
Very weak.
Oh yeah, by the way. This is Hell's Cleaver 42, Might plus 70. I feel this is still better. If only we could have 2. 3d7 plus 15. But accuracy and might. I think it's better. It's like a lot of stats. Oops. Shit. Oh god.
I can't identify.
Very weak.
Twilight Chris of Earth. Earth. Hello. Air my lentils. You could air my lentils any day of the week. Nice shooting at the wall. Shoot yourself. I got the thing, but there's still a lot of rooms to explore, so we're just going to do that.
Maybe next time.
Very weak.
Not going to pick a lot of things up here, actually.
Very weak.
I don't want to deal with
Very weak. Very weak.
full inventory. I'd rather just look for the relics. Ooh. No, slaying potion. Yeah. That's not exactly what we wanted.
Very weak.
This is small. That's this one.
Very weak.
Lloyd's bacon.
Very weak.
Where are we going, actually? Like, I see a lot of enemies, but they're under me? Over me? This map is, weird, to say the least. We'll check over. It might be over there. I don't know. No? What? Who's shooting what? There's something happening. Why can I hear them shoot? And I can't see them. Where would they be? Under? Over? I don't know. Here? Oh, here they are. Found them. There's a basement level. Wine. Nope. Spirit Slayer. It's a spear, so meh. But we'll take it.
Very weak. Very weak.
Oh yeah, I can take this one. Nice amulet. Pick up light spells. It's better, I think. We want to increase effectiveness for daily gods and whatever, so we'll take it. We're doing a lot of damage, man. I think this will be so difficult without having the dragons, actually. Oh. Well, honestly, we got a lot of relic weapons, so we might have... Yeah, I think we would be good.
Maybe next time.
Very weak.
The disarm trap thing
I can't identify.
Very.
never really worked out, did it? It's a master, but yeah. Not really a master, but it doesn't hurt that much. It's okay, it's decent damage. We can live with it. I'm curious, who did you ally with? The Necromancer Guild. As you could probably see by my Necromancer and dragons and stuff, maybe? Because we seem kind of evil? Barely. So yeah. So, Tan Protel. Alvar. So the good / more fun guys then. Yeah, well, I just like the Necromancers more, I guess. At least this time. Oh yeah, we can't level here. So, just rest. Ah, not resting here. Oh, look, he was bouncing out of them attacking. Interesting. Okay, well, I think, actually, even though the drilling has stopped, I feel quite ready for some food. And getting, you know, I think we should call it here. It's been 7 hours. And I don't want to... I think there's a bit left of this game, but not... I think if I'll do more now, I think the next stream will be short. So I think we should just call it. Bon appetit, thank you very much, Alpha. And I just have to say thank you for everybody that has been following me today and supporting me. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Because I want to keep doing this. The stream dream, as they call it. Thanks for the stream. Don't worry about it. See you same time tomorrow. Hopefully, right? So, I'm going to look for someone here now we can send our people to. And by the way, if you guys want to, talk with the community and look at the votes for the new games. Well, right now, Elder Scrolls Arena is in the lead for the next game after this. Enjoy your food and look after yourselves. Look after your ears. Yeah, thanks, Karen. Thanks. I will. Yeah, good to have you here, Caleb. Good to have you aboard Game Heaven. Echo as well. And all the other ones. Goatee Bear. Earlier as well. Just we're here. So I'm going to see if we have somebody interesting live right now. Yes, we do. And this time we'll catch her. I was going to raid her yesterday, but I streamed for too long. We'll see how long she'll be streaming now. Be well, do good, and fix your toilets. I will. hopefully, and that will happen. So yeah. Let's go raid the Spider Cookie, because she's a really nice person, and nice and chill to listen to if you like to listen to this chill thing as well. Let's go there. Again, thank you for being here, and I'll see you tomorrow around the same time. Have a great day, everybody. Take care of yourself. All the love. Here you go. What should I say? Bye-bye.